Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello! Everything is wonderful!
What happened? What went wrong?
Nothing went wrong.
Okay.
Just, just a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
I'm so.
I also don't know how I ended up where I am, but I'm just gonna fucking leave it.
Sometimes you just fall down and then you just sit on the floor for a while thinking about life.
Sure facts.
So, I played Dragoon last night,
Okay.
and Nastrand, or
hmm
I'm sorry, Gerskogel turning into Nastrand with 3 stacks. Great decision. Great decision. Better than only getting like at most 2 out of it.
Ah.
And it becoming a solid off global cooldown option means Dragoon's got insane OGCD potential. I'm too stupid to optimize, but it happens.
As long as you're doing the damage you're doing and it's not like no, as long as you're doing damage and it's consistent, who really cares?
Oh, I see. I see. I'm not helping you get your arm unstuck. You know that, right?
It's fine. I'll just be one with the chair for a bit.
It's reasonable. It's a reasonable decision. Kablam. Look at the hat.
Nice hat.
And behold, the real world of the hat. Such a bad choice. I get it. It's
Uh
it's near, but my god, is this not the vibe?
oh, that's just funny.
There we go.
Does this glam have a hat? Oh yeah, there it is.
It's your little b-boy hat. Isn't it exciting stuff? Are you ready to go kill the enemy for our wonderful friend Wookelmot's dead dad, Kulul Jaja?
Complete revenge. Blood and thunder. How fucking dare they?
Right? It's fucking the monsters of it all.
His own son, man.
Zoralja is arguably the biggest piece of shit we've met so far.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, also we gotta go save Aaron Vale's mom.
Oh, right. It's
Can't
a
forget
shame that
about.
that's something I forgot. Yeah,
I
we,
mean,
we
it's
should go
just
do
his
that.
mom. Is it really official until you meet the parents? Don't worry, I'll introduce you to Aaron Vale to my sword.
Ugh,
That's
please
close enough,
don't.
right?
Please don't. We don't need another dead one.
It's not gonna hurt Aaron Vale. It's okay, Moroku. We're about to go commit war because our friend's dad got killed by his son, and now we're gonna go kill that son because, well, we like the dad.
Yeah, Kim, how dare he?
Yeah. First things first. Better turn on my tank stance. Who knows?
Probably smart.
All right. Let's check your gear. Fit check.
Ugh. I think my gear is about as good as it's going to get at the moment, which is okay. It could be better, but it is okay.
It's okay. I'm gonna carry the team in raw potential, but not raw survivability.
I mean, if our healer fails to heal you, you have me.
That is true. I could always rely on you to save my ass when I do something dumb.
Exactly. But I will always choose to heal them or resurrect them over you.
Oh, 100%. I'm not in that when it comes to resurrection order. Healer first.
Solely because, we hope they can get you up before they then die. Again.
But that'd be so silly. All you have to do is panic and run around in a big circle, and you're fine.
This is true.
The circle. Okay, we gotta go to. Oh God, we gotta go back up to the house.
It's always back up to the house.
Ah, oh God, I hope Tuliolo isn't super busy. I pre-gamed it. I got the ice pack on top of my computer early.
Ah, nice, nice, nice.
Wanted to make sure. Also, I think I might want to invest in a new SSD that isn't like 280 gigs.
Probably
Oh,
smart.
press all the action buttons? You got it, buddy. Oh, also, I should do this while I have the chance. Because I have the power. There we go. Congratulations, Hot Moroku. Welcome to the Welcome to the VIP person. VIP person club. An exclusive club of 2 people.
Fantastic.
Joe, you think
What did I do?
nothing, but I will introduce Aaron Vale to your dead dad sword soon. He needs to know.
He needs to know I asked you to help me kill my soon-to-be dead dad at that
No,
time.
no, it's not we killed him. It's that I turned him into a sword. I could leave out the part about killing him.
Don't forget the part that I actually gave you the essence to turn him into a sword.
You want me to tell him that?
I mean, why not? We got to be honest with him.
You got to be honest with him. I don't have to be.
That's fair.
Oh, your is actually going to come with and do a thing? I wasn't excited about that news.
Hopefully she finds a hole.
She better. If not now, then during the updates.
At some point.
So this is the cat girls whose dad died that we're gonna go avenge. Yeah, avenge. Yeah, fuck it. This is revenge.
This is revenge.
I didn't even get a full fight against him. Half of his head was dead.
And then the second fight, well, that was a ghost.
We never got our real fight. You know what? You know what? I say we just go beat up Estinian.
You know, if he ever makes his sudden appearance again, yeah, definitely, 100%.
From what I've been hearing, no, he does not. He's just wonderfully absent from the rest of the story for no reason, other than he just doesn't want to be involved.
To be fair, that makes sense.
Run, Joe, run.
Yeah, I took the weirdest route I could possibly take.
Doing it, though. Doing it. Why couldn't you guys just bring me here with you? Why make me walk? Hey, Graha.
Isn't that the infinite question?
Nah, I don't.
I can also eat on my way over there.
True. Passing through Shalani. Oh no, not Shalani, not Cowboy Town full of enemies. Well, they have guns, so it should be fine. It's time. No. Feed Bean objective complete. Let Howling Star know the stream has started. Well, that's just It's the wrong word entirely. But he'll understand. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They're just in disguise, being all grumpy and stuff. You've seen the final stage Manderville weapons, right?
Not all of them. I'm gonna be honest, I've never looked at any of the relic weapons ever.
Uh-huh.
Except for the Bojo ones, because apparently I need to kind of do those to progress with that.
You just got to do the first step. I don't know if the other steps are required.
I also started the, what are they called? The Splendorous weapons crafting gear, whatever, by accident.
Oh.
So now I have a hatchet in my pocket that I can't get rid of.
Yeah, they're not great either.
I believe it.
Right. Anyways, I wanted to show you because this might be relevant for.
Huh. Oh.
This might be relevant in the future, but I'm not quite sure.
Those are pretty. And yeah, they might be.
Go. I'm a Dark Knight. I have to be carried everywhere after all.
I mean, why not?
If I walk, I might stub my toe and die.
It's okay. I can just res you. You'll be fine.
It's okay. If I could see the rock in my shoe coming, I can use Living Dead first. Anybody who watched the treasure map stream knows. I could be a good tank when I want to be. Oh god, forward and back! He's back!
But he's not currently our problem.
Nope. Mm-mm. It's maddening. Insanity. Oh, it's the prison!
And there she goes.
Sorry, there's an open cell for you to sit in.
Fantastic.
Yep. We did good, guy. We brought the leader to you. You spooked. And now that I realize it, Graha didn't even come with us. What the fuck?
Graha and them ran off to go do something else. I forgot what they said we were splitting up for. I don't really remember.
I'm sure that they went straight there and they're investigating a bubble.
Oh, look at that. It is a shame we can't close the prison door.
Right? It'd be great. Great for prison pictures. You could also talk to the guy from the first time we were here, Wahute.
Oh, look at him. There he is.
He's so sad, but he does offer to help us if we let him out. I offer you these sands, nerd. I know it doesn't hurt him, but oh, we gotta go to.
Oh, that's so far away.
Oh, lap of luxury. Let's go.
I decided the song that plays in the regalia actually works here.
No, it really does. We got all this, all the Wild West imagery. Also, yeah, dying is hard when you're a warrior. Sometimes you just throw your life into danger and Gel has to panic heal you. It's great. Well, great for me, not so much for Gel.
It only depends on how the other DPS is doing and how the healer's doing, you know? Sometimes it's a panic, sometimes it's a casual walk in the park, sometimes it's a, oh god, it's targeting me, why?
Just wanted to give you a cool breeze.
Mm.
Oh, these cactus. I like it when the Napola tenders are sitting inside the cactuses.
They camouflage
So
so well.
so funny.
If it wasn't for the asses on them, I wouldn't notice them half the time.
Probably. They're all caked up for no reason.
So caked up. Nope. There they are.
I didn't know Discord tells you when someone has muted your video. That's so silly.
Does it?
Yeah, it says Hot Moroku has muted the video.
Ah,
That's such a weird extra call out. Thanks, Twitch. I didn't need to know that. I don't
Right?
care. Yeah, of course they're not here. Hup, 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 hup. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's just silly that Discord specifically is going out of its way to tell me. Yo! Are we in Shalani too? We are
Yes.
in Shalani too. Where?
Let's see. That is all the way up there. I don't think we can get over there.
You're right. Well, I'm about to get as close as possible. I'm at the Springs Crystal. We all need rides. Just gotta like slowly travel our way to it, right? Dang, if only we learned how to fly here. Oh, look at this dude. Look at this dude.
Oh, nice. You would have to invite him to us into the party.
Does he have a fade up? Oh, wait. I think I just saw it. I'm just gonna... Goodbye, Joe.
How dare you? Is there a party finder or
Invite to party. I didn't get an invite. There it is. What a special day. Woo. That is insane settings that Discord has. Discord Twitch. Let's go, Joe. We're about to go do a fate.
we are indeed?
Oh shit, is that it? Look how big that thing is.
What am I looking at?
You don't see the giant entity in the distance?
Oh my, that is pretty freaking huge. Let me bring him out.
Our chocobos probably won't mean much.
They won't, but you know, that little extra help would be nice. Do you want to main tank or should I?
I would prefer someone who knows how to tank. Dang. How does one tank this? Ah! Or do we have a different tank? Do you see another tank here?
No, you and I are the only tanks here.
I'm talking about just like in the party peeps.
Nope.
Not amongst. Oh, well, I got cardia.
Well, you're also the one with your tank stance on, so
No,
yeah.
that's true. Oh, we're probably gonna need more people for sure.
Oh, definitely.
But I'm ready to do the Dark Knight Lords proud.
Just let me know if you need me to do it for a while.
I firmly believe that our team is perfectly capable. We have 2 healers after all, a sage and a white mage.
We do.
We got an extra tank. We have 1 DPS, but I think there's multiple DPS here.
There are at least 3 DPS here. Oh wait.
That's
No, we have
white
1
mage.
DPS. The other red names are their chocobos.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have my stats separated. I don't have my name separated. I just kind of look at people and hope. We have a summoner.
Awesome. They're not in the party though.
Yeah,
Not that that matters.
There might be a whole separate party because there was a separate party finder up.
Cool.
Yeah, there's a Nilo Ecthelion. I don't think it'll take that. We do so well.
I don't think so either. Seeing as just to kill Chi, you still needed like at least 20 to like
We
25
needed
people.
quite a bit of people. Well, at least my armor is up to snuff. I'm not materia'd out, but at least my armor's there.
Same.
Oh look, is that a hammer? Hammer! Nilo. That's a hammer, but what? Neo Kingdom War Axe. Oh, there's an axe on the other end. Oopsie doopsie. I
don't know what that means.
What, the PSU thing?
The FAFO.
I'm just assuming we can fail. We can try again. Oh, there goes Virtus. Goodbye, Virtus. I'm not joining. Do not accidentally join.
No. Maybe he's going to shout.
He sent me a tell again. That sounds like a good deal. I bet a 750 E gold PSU is probably better than whatever I got. I don't even know what I got. I don't even know how to check what I got. But that's not a now problem. I got snake on the brain. Whoa, there's a person here.
With the mount. Did you see which mount that was?
Nope. Oh, here comes another person.
That was the mount from Almigo.
Alamigo. Oh, the Magitech Predator?
Yeah.
Inuyasha! Inuyasha Nira, oh my lord. The Chocobo! I suppose I'd have to open up my computer. Let me see if anybody wants to join. I'll send a tell to Cherry. Hey, you busy right now? Somebody I haven't talked to in a while.
Oh, the healer went to go shout in Limsa and Section 9.
Maybe Cherry will bite. Cherry's a pretty good healer.
Nope, he's back.
Get shots for fighting stuff. Rad. Well, we kind of got a crowd now.
We got a better crowd.
I'm jealous. The male... If only I was hiring. If only Ganondorf could join us here. Maybe if we get lucky. That's a fancy mount.
That is a fancy mount. There have been some pretty cool mounts.
Oh, look at all the crowd. Everyone's joining. Just confirm. Face it north. Right? God damn! Is that a
Look at all
red-
these people now. All these pretty chocobo. Oh, we got enough people that we're getting the background noise.
That's great.
The golden Namazu mount.
Oh god, the number of people, my computer can't handle it.
That is unfortunate.
Well, we just gotta assume we can survive. Oh, people are backing up. Oh god, people are already dying.
Okay, there is another tank here. I don't have to worry about being fucking a thing.
Right? Just gonna turn tank stance off for a bit. Wow, this is such a weird... That is such a weird attack.
Right? Oh, let me get out of that.
Oh, no, I don't want to be involved with this in the slightest. All of our chocobos,
Oh my
though.
god.
Oh god, there's motion in this ocean.
What is happening? What is going on? Where is everyone
I don't
going?
want to be involved in this ocean motion.
Oh, I understand.
Oh.
I died, but I understand.
A lot of us died. We just kind of took whatever somebody else did at face value. Okay, I think I picked it. Yeah, okay, I see. So he's gonna go that way, back, and then that way. Okay. Out. Out. I made the wrong call. I need that. Steam! I'll die for this! Good news, Jill. I successfully died for that. Tailward Dust Devil. Okay. He's gonna spin. He's gonna spin! He's spinning! Oh, God!
Oh, he is indeed spinning. Oh, let me go this way. There we go.
So much death and destruction!
Oh, he's still spinning!
He just keeps going!
Oh, my God. Again, all of us are dead but you.
I'm the coolest.
At this moment, you definitely are.
Okay, well, I don't know how this is going to turn out, but let's see. That way. Then I think the best bet is to just kind of go over here.
Oh, how is my Chocobo still alive? I'm so proud of him.
Boy, I sure am glad I'm not the main tank right now. No healer, I would be screwed. That way. And then, best bet is to go over here, and then stand over here. Goodness me. Woo.
Ooh.
Ah, it finally got me. They fucked my shit up.
Ooh.
There was an expectation. I was supposed to be better. Oh, this is a hard position for this to happen at, huh?
I'm just gonna keep running.
No, that's for the best.
And I died anyway. I'm not sure how I died. I thought I was ahead of that the whole time, but okay.
Jell sacrificed himself for our sins. There is a lot going on. My computer doesn't like being in this big of a crowd.
I think I might be, just in general, too close to him.
Probably. You have surprising range, so you could sit, I think it's like a good 2 fingers when fully zoomed in away from the body.
Hmm.
Ah, shit. Oh, shit!
Just gonna stand here in my invulnerability for a minute.
You need some of that on the boss. Give us some defense buffs. Rightward sounds about. You know what? I don't vibe with this universe. Watch out, Inuyasha! I like how it tells me the game doesn't know who he's targeting.
You can see who he's targeting.
Oh, I can see
I think the
now.
other Dark Knight. Everyone's going over there. I'm gonna go with the crowd.
Yeah, I think the crowd might be right on this one.
Ah!
Oh, God! Woo! I was too late for that. We're doing good. Look at us. We almost have it dead. This is the essence of Dunban. I'm naked and afraid. Ooh, ouch.
Oh, that hurt. And then I died. That's fine.
Someone's getting 8. Oh, it looks like he has a little bubble on the inside of him.
Right.
This Giga Chad Chocobo.
Nice.
Oh god! Other way!
I should have waited till after. Oh, yeah, you don't want to be directly next to him for that.
Oh boy, I sure wish I wasn't lagging so my inputs didn't get like weirdly fucked up. Oh, well. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! Yeah! Oh!
Nice.
Now back to the MSQ.
Alright, I'm gonna leave that party. Oh, we can just teleport to the next area. How nice.
What do you mean we could just teleport to the next area?
Because the MSQ takes place right there. Because it's...
Oh, it's the spring still?
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah, baby! We did it! We killed the snake.
We did kill the snake, and we got 6 of his cluster thingies, his
We did
skins.
get 6 of the scales. Hello, Joe.
Hello.
And I'm saying suspiciously less laggy over here. Oh, that's great.
Also there. There you go.
Oh,
You can
thank
have
you.
that job back.
Thank you. I love being captain in an industry where I'm not supposed to be captain. It's okay. It's okay. This has already started off to be a terribly complex stream. Oh, we're just gonna go do MSQ. Hey guys, the giant snake showed up. Does everybody want to help? Yes. I'm sorry for dragging you into that.
It's fine. I enjoyed that.
My thirst for battle and war. Oh. You're Aaron Vale's friend.
So get to the mom's friend and his mentor.
That's fine. Everybody's everybody's friend.
Fair enough.
Oh, Estinian showed up. I was right.
Of course he did.
How could Estinian not show up? Estinian's just as crazy as we are.
Though we're looking for trouble. I think Sinian just stumbles into trouble.
That's fair. You got a question.
It should be in that closet in the office. That's where the cord should be. That or it's under the bed. One of the two. I think it's in the closet, though.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Stinian.
Stinian! He's shown up a grand total of 2 times.
3 times.
Well, 3 times now. We saw him during after he fought Galul. We saw him here when he said, "Hey, kid, sometimes it's better not to fight." And now we see him now. Again, same town. Different town, same reason. They aren't particularly strong. Estinian, you're saying that like you're not another force of nature.
Right?
And we have to turn these scales in at section 9.
Fantastic.
Well, I should have expected it. I hope 6 scales is good enough.
I doubt it.
Zekwa. It's kind of dumb.
It's okay, Estinian's here to keep an eye out on things. That doesn't make it much better, but at least means nobody will probably die.
Is Estinian coming to join us? No. We're missing a DPS on our crew, though. If we were to go into a dungeon, we need duty support.
Oh, what are you talking about? We have Wuklamont, Alizé, Cryle, and Alphino. It's a whole team right there.
I didn't see Cryle. What's Cryle doing, anyways?
Disappearing because she's far too tiny.
Yeah. One of the only characters in this game to make me feel tall. We're gonna get on a train? Don't tell me this train...
Oh, I came over here for the Acer quest.
It's like, don't tell me the train is going to take us to the dungeon again. I don't plug. I don't plug the channel. Why would I do that? And don't even tell me it's for the growth of the channel. No. You know what? No. You've gotten away with too much for too long.
What did it do to you?
Nothing really. It's just kind of an unfortunate victim as me waiting for you to finish picking up quests.
Oh.
Alright. Woo! We're just gonna need a hype man. We're gonna need a third person who all they do is follow us and just shout about our stream.
They're the ones who shill.
Yeah, they shill. They get banned, and I get to pretend like I'm not happy with it the whole time. Oh look who it is. Y'shtola.
Yeah, she's here.
That is
course she's here.
unfortunate. Estinian single-handedly handled all the enemies. I believe it. I don't think Zekua did anything.
Oh, 100%.
But Zekua has a gun. Do you think Zekua is stronger than Konoha? Our wonderful Leaf Village?
I want to say probably not.
I mean, Konoha is at least level 100.
I would hope.
Because he pulls out the heavy arms.
Zekua is like 96 at best.
Hey, it's that dude's dead wife.
It is that dude's dead wife.
She's not so dead.
We might have to stop calling her that.
I don't know. Hmm. Okay. See, that kind of makes more sense though. If there's a door inside,
Right?
I might as well use it, right? Namika. Oh no! Now it's personal. Dude's dead wife for life. Yeah,
All right.
that's a hashtag I can get behind.
Dude's dead wife it is. I have been outvoted.
It's not your fault, Joe. It's just we have an audience of big intellectuals who know what's up.
It's all good. They do get a say in this.
They do. Hashtag dude's dead wife. Now we just need an emote of dude's dead wife.
Oh.
I think I get emotes already. I think I have emote slots.
I mean, that would make sense.
Just got to figure out how to make emotes and what I want to make emotes for. We should have an emote of creepy happy gel.
Oh no.
It'd be so funny. We don't need a Pump Daddy B emote because Takaru's got that one on lock.
Does indeed.
Are we gonna crash the train? Stalker Gel?
Gel is not a stalker. How dare you? He resents that.
Gel can resent it. But I also firmly believe Gel's not a stalker. Gel's just obsessive.
Yes.
Pump Daddy G?
Oh.
We're gonna get Pump Daddy G emote? That means we have to have Ganondorf on stream at least once.
Yes, we do.
It's gonna be like he's on so rarely that we get to put him as a special guest tag. You know what? We should also get a Jimmy Lightbright emote.
A Jimmy Lightbright?
Yeah, during the Dark Souls test stream, we started calling Solaire Jimmy Lightbright.
Beautiful.
It was great. That dude's dead wife? We can build another train. Yep. What if we fall?
Awesome. I'm down for this.
Is it Operation Crash the Train?
It is 100% Operation Crash the Train.
No. Nito Wikwe, you can't do it because I don't want you to actually end up being dude's dead wife. Mama Rover, the gangs are here. Operation Suplex the Tape. We really need Ganondorf then. Ganondorf is the only one with the raw musculature to suplex a train.
He really is.
Last night I did leveling, or it was high end leveling. It's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We ended up in Hell's Lid, and there was a. Oh, no! I'm not gonna leave you with sorrows to drown. I got you, buddy. I'll cast Living Dead on her.
Right? This time I'm here. I can res her.
I'm more worried about your wife, broski. Oh god. All it does is freak me out that we're actually gonna go hang out with this dude's dead wife.
Right.
Anyways, I was with a Link. We had a Link Paladin, and I called him Lonk, Somebody corrected me and said Link, and then I said, no, I don't think he's ever had a game named after him, and I know that's wrong. There's like 3 now. But at the very end, I told him, because his name was Bacon Tomato Sandwich.
Right.
I just said, Bacon, you are truly the strongest there is. And it's a super dated reference, but it brought me joy.
At least it brought you joy.
Long strongest there is. It's Zorldo. No, I'm pretty sure Zoldo is the dude. We're talking about Long, the lady. Okay, have fun, Yustola. We don't need you. Don't look surprised, Solsfane. What about a bit? I was just talking about an old reference to a fan of like an old I wouldn't say poorly made because it's better than anything I can make, called Nintendo Nightmare. Smurfs, my bad. It's a train. We fought a world boss that really just destroyed my computer. Let's see, what else did we do? Where's Perry? Oh. Oh. Okay.
That world boss really was something else.
It's absolutely nuts to deal with. I can't wait to get Section 9 and claim our... I think it's the capybara, right?
Is it the capybara?
Could you imagine? I'd be happy with the capybara. That means
The
I'm
minion
closer
or the
to
mount?
I think it's the mount.
The
'Cause I
mount.
don't think the minion is from that.
We need 6 more scales.
It's 12?
It's 12.
Damn you! Just like Chi.
Yeah.
You want us to ride our chocobos to the train? Western style heist.
No, unfortunately, we're ramming the train into a barrier.
We're gonna hit that wall with another wall, so to say. There could be a whole side quest about a Western style heist. That could be the Allied Society quest.
That would be great. But I don't think there's any allied societies in this area.
No, I think it's the Pelu Pelu, the Mamulja, and the big guys, the giants, the Yoctol people.
Oh, I'd be so happy. As long as it's not the birds.
Can we go steal the craftsmen from the first? The trolley guys, and bring them over here to work on the train?
Oh, this is the part of the game where we get all of our friends together.
Sweet. We should ask the fellow with the fetish for formalities. Well, at least she knew.
Right?
Joe has a bias against birds.
Gel has a bias against weird birds that look really creepy when they smile. Zermerwer. Heavy equipment. He's a big boy. Jill's a burb racist.
Well, no, because Gel's fine with the Ixal, and the Ixal are birds, sorta.
Jill adores the Ixal. It's just, it's not even the bird's fault. It's just that map. They live in a really bad area, and he can't stand that place.
Takaru, you gotta understand, not everybody thinks about the train level in Star Fox 64. No matter how funny it is to just do this, the secret path. Alright?
There's a train in Star Fox?
There's a train level in Star Fox.
Oh.
Where if you do the secret ending, which is you have to hit the train all 8 train switches, the track will change and he'll just crash into the weapons depot and explode. But he'll say, "No, I can't stop it!" Ah! It's really great. It's also one of the only levels where you could succeed by failing.
Huh. And the Ixal do count. They are burbs. Even if they're not actually burbs.
Let's install ballistas on the train! Big ones! That doesn't make any sense. We need guns for everyone. It's a train level. Cowboys.
Nah. Go with the ballistas.
Oh. Oh. Hey, Graha. Yeah.
Oh, there's an Aether Current.
If only there was a gun class in the game. Truly, if only. So, do we just kind of wait because we're going to be doing a bunch of the fighting?
Wait, what?
Are we going to just kind of sit around and wait, or are we actually going to go do something?
I have no idea.
Let's get this train dressed up.
I got sidetracked by the Aether Current.
No, that's reasonable. We wouldn't have needed to ask for help flying if you knew how to fly. But I also can't be angry at you. So who the fuck wants to do all that? Gun class be the only FPS. We can play first person.
You totally play first person.
It's
weird when you have a sword, but you can do it.
I played the intro of Kingdom Hearts 2 in first person once. That was just the worst.
Why?
Sometimes you just want to suffer. Oh. There was an ether current here? Huh.
Like, turn. Keep, no,
Oh,
no.
there it is.
There you go.
Gun class. Oh, but you're a juggler. So, the, ball from Xenoblade 2. The bit ball. It's called bit ball. It's like you're playing rugby. Well, only if you're Zeke, really. Everybody else just kind of throws or kicks the ball. But Zeke, on the other hand, he goes nuts with it.
Oh, hey, the MSQ quest that gives us an Aether Current.
Oh,
That would mean we're done with this area.
So that means we couldn't even learn to fly to begin with. I'm sorry, Joe. I've overly judged you.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hup, 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 to the springs! Fuck you, Cactus. Doesn't everybody just love Ramu's intro of screaming person? Oh, I'm sorry, wailing person. Howdy doodly, neighbor.
Howdy doodly.
Well, you know why we're here. Don't be like that. Don't tell me I have to go find it.
Of course.
I've never
Why
seen
wouldn't
Xena. Oh, so we gotta go kill some enemies. Aaronvale doesn't think highly of us.
Oh, he thinks highly of one of us, at least.
One of us is just an add-on, an accessory, if you would.
That's not true. One of us is far more dangerous than the other one.
That's up to them to decide which is which. The Ronic. I wonder how you get a Ronic as a mount. It's probably from doing all the fates. Or one of the Beast Tribe. Allied Society quests.
100 Ronic horn tokens, which is 100,000 orange gatherer scripts.
Jesus. Jesus!
That's how you get the Ronic.
That sounds like I'm going to be fishing for a long time.
Right?
God knows I do love me some fishing, though.
So it works out.
If only I had a substance to fish to. That sounds like a great time of just spacing out. Alright, let's go. You want some? I got some. They started the wrong kind of beef.
They really did.
Oh, I thought that said, better luck to the north. And I was like, okay, I'm confused. That's the wrong direction. 1 more hour and I'll be up 30 hours. That's insane! Why are you doing that to yourself? I know why. You don't have to answer that, but... Thanks for being here regardless? That'll never not be a cool move.
Which one?
Disteam.
Ah.
Or Dice Steam, the Living Shadow follow-up. You know, I sent the picture of the one-winged form.
That was pretty cool.
That comes from that move.
Ah, nice.
A clear fire crystal. I didn't know they came in blue.
Ah. Blue normally means water. Why is it so far away?
Okay, goodbye, Yate. It's just it's just going back to the train.
It really is.
Caked up cactus.
And I've lost her.
Ether current.
Oh!
You didn't lose me. You just got distracted doing the right things in life. Oh, well, I'd rather... Oh, I see. I see. I'd much rather ride on the back of a gardening tool.
It is a very excellent gardening tool. Thank you very much.
Neither of us wants to drive.
Only kind of.
Maybe we can convince one of the cactuses to carry us.
I wish.
This would be a terrible mount. Where would we sit? Where would we stand?
There are plenty of places. There's just no guarantee that it wouldn't hurt.
Maybe we can pluck their needles beforehand.
No, just push some cushions onto their needles that are thick enough that we, they stick, but we don't have to feel the needles.
That's true. And we already know Aaron Vale's mom is a capable fighter in her own right.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, once everybody shows up. I think this is just another dungeon.
We are due for a dungeon.
Are we?
And thank you. We do try to be very entertaining.
Oh, Jel carries the team there.
I don't know about that one.
If you were here, I'd just be sitting here in silence, focusing on the story.
Fair enough.
It's pretty obvious. I don't have crazy outbursts all by myself. It's something I'm working on. Look at all these people. Let's not talk to Wukevu. Please. No, don't make me talk to Wukevu. Doubt?
Right. Birds are here.
Pelu Pelu, Mablu. That's my favorite Pelu Pelu, and I'm sure when it comes down to the Pelu Pelu tribe quest, it's gonna be her.
It better be her.
God, I hope we can get the mask, the hat. I want a duck bill for a little. Bursting out randomly. Oh.
Oh.
For the power of friendship.
There's the song.
Yeah. Uh-oh. It's one of those copyright songs. Is it Smile? The one I keep hearing people talk about?
I don't know.
Don't worry. The copyright system will let me know. Yeah, no, it just opens up with "So Smile." This is what the power... Alice say, that's Afanel's job. Don't you steal his job. I like how we just stand around and do nothing the whole time.
Right. We just exist.
It's just what we do best. We fight. We're not in crafter mode yet.
Which is unfortunate. I got all of these classes to level 90 for no reason.
What do you mean you got all these classes to 90 for no reason? You got it so you can make me fancy stuff later.
I want to be crafting in these cutscenes. I should be allowed to be crafting. Oh, look at Alizé and Arendelle. That's adorable.
Everybody's having the time of their life. Look at us walking, standing, sitting. Dude, literally, we're just doing anything but working and all, whenever they see us. Oh, God. Look at her sleep. Oh, we're talking to Graha on this one. Train guy. Make sure everybody eat their coffee and drink their soup. We did it, team. We all put in an equal amount of effort.
100%.
I'm so glad you allowed me to delegate this operation.
See, that's what we were. We were the supervisors.
We're the professionals. We love Tural, and we love you, Wuklamat. You hear that, Lamity? Everybody loves you. And I love you, dude's dead wife. Until she confirms to not die in this operation, she's gonna be dude's dead wife. I'm sorry.
No, we definitely need an emote for that. It'll be a deep cut for later on in the future.
That dude's dead wife. Oh. Oh, sweet. We can finally take a nap.
Ooh, ooh, she's got a voice. Voice cutscene.
Oh, hello, other people. What the fuck? Ah. I don't even know where Jell went. Jell's gone. Oh, I think I got shunted in a whole different sector.
No. I think the cutscene takes us out of this area.
Ah, okay. We're leaving.
Because we'll probably come back into the next area.
Are we about to hear Dude's Dead wife's voice?
Yes, it's very pretty.
Oh. Oh. Let's hear it. Come on, Dude's Dead wife. What is that, Nito Wakwe?
Some of that.
We're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
No. No.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
If we did a test run, that'd be 100% against what I'm willing to do. Safety first? Who's that?
With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
See, Wuklamak gets it. Come on. Come on. Let me crash this train into a wall.
Finished at last.
Put wood on it. That's the best we can afford? Wood?
The wood and Crystarium tech.
No, that's fair. The Crystarium tech is just...
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Is indeed a shame. And God, why is the bird always smiling?
He's just so happy.
Oh, I hate it so much. I've never hated something so much before in my life.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Extra strong engine, which means faster train when it's off.
Outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
As can I. I've seen you shoot them sometimes.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Why are you asking me? I didn't do anything. I mean, good job, team. Good job, everybody. It's the toughest train I ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking.
The Garlean trains couldn't cope.
Such a beautiful piece of machinery.
They really couldn't. It's deeply unfortunate.
Garleans. What the fuck? That's not right.
God, that bird looks like it just wants to eat me.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
I don't know why my desktop audio is on. There might have been an echo.
Oh my God, you don't even get to see the disturbing smile of the bird. Sulfane is too short.
Woo! The one time being tiny helped.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Graha, your magic is always kind of like crazy, you know that?
It really is.
Graha has break, he has gravity, he's got invisibility.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
It's crazy how a bridge can change the accent so heavily.
Right?
All aboard!
Oh, yeah, let's go! Let's go crash a train into a wall, team! Graha,
Yo!
oh, right, Graha can't come. He's got to cast a spell.
Vanish.
And so Graha's adventure in DAWNTRAIL is over.
Nonsense, Graha's here. He's doing shit.
He's coming with?
He's coming with. Actually, we're all doing shit. This is a pretty cool cutscene.
Boy, I can't wait to get to the other side of this tunnel. Okay, so we just kind of, it looks like we kind of fast to the future our way in.
At this speed,
Alright.
we should arrive at the dome in
Back
no
to the
time at
future.
all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay
Graha,
put.
I swear to God.
If you fall off the train, I'm gonna be angry.
This isn't 15. We're not Prompto and Noctising this.
Here we go.
Not with that attitude. Each one of those costs 7 million gil, guys.
Everyone.
Oh!
Oh, we
Let's
actually
not-
get to shoot the cannon?
Not lose Alizé now.
No, you don't.
Everybody's here. Estinia's gonna kind of jump out of nowhere and start like bouncing between these guys because he got bored.
That'd be nice.
They switched to firearms.
Oh! She's making Arenville do things.
Oh, they got good shots. Jeez. Graha, no.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump.
Okay, that was. I feel like that was a bit over dramatic.
This whole scene is overdramatic.
Yeah, shooting a gun. Couldn't be me because I'd be doing spins while waiting for more enemies to show up.
Oh shit! Nice shot, Wooglemont!
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Oh, here comes Aaronvale looks so scared. I can't blame him. That's not how that works, Wooklamot. God, they are trying their hardest and they're getting beat by wood.
It happens.
End of the line, everyone!
Do I have to jump off the train? Fuck you, stick! That dude's dead wife jumped off too. Okay, we're all good.
Right? Now, is she sticking with us, or is she gonna hike back?
I don't think it'd be safe to hike back. I think it's better
Oh! Yeah, she's with us. That means she can die.
to... No, I
She still has a
refuse.
chance of dying.
I don't believe Nito Wikwe, however you say her name, is gonna die.
That was too close.
We already lost her dad and her dad. We almost lost her
Sure about
dad.
Erenville?
Oh, hey,
Mostly.
we're at, dungeon.
Finally. More action. Aaron Vale's a lover, not a fighter.
Oh, Graha would be here for the, duty support.
Oh, that's good. We need more Graha. That means he fills all the roles once again.
Yep, we have Wooglemont, Graha, Kryl, and Alize.
See, Alpha now didn't even bother to show up.
I mean, he's here. He's not in the...
The enemy's
No, he's not here.
stronghold.
I lied.
Nope.
Don't
We
listen
should
to me.
hurry before they can regroup.
He stayed behind to go heal people, I guess. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't too
Let's
worried
go
about
and
what he
find
was
out what's
doing.
inside.
Being a good guy and all that shit.
He went back to Garlemald. He got stuck asking the Garleans for help. I'm pretty sure there are some Garleans who would love to help. I know Julius would be here in a heartbeat.
Oh, 100%.
I hope Julius gets more attention in the future. Joe? Joe? Joe, where are you?
I'm sorry, we are not in the same instance.
Nito Wikwe, where's
One of
Joe? He was on the train, I swear. Alright, we're going in. Let's eat this. I know I don't have any spells, but this gives me vitality, so this should be helpful. The gang's all here. What do you think about the situation?
The gang has not consistently been here. When did I pick these up?
Pick what up?
Oh, probably when you were murdering the cactuses. I have tender tuna, or deep pull it
Thank you.
tender tuna.
Ooh. I only have a quick tongue material.
Hmm.
I don't have anything I can do here. Oh. Wait. But they're cactuses. Why is it a fish?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Well, we got the other DPS. Now we just need a healer.
Nice. Nice.
Come on, come on. Come on, healer, show up. I know the healer strike is real, but it shouldn't be this real. I'm a warrior after all. Oh, no, I'm not a warrior. I'm a Dark Knight right now. It's murder mode. This is business, not pleasure. Esteem. When the only person you can count on is yourself, call Esteem.
Unfortunate, but it makes sense.
Goodbye, Esteem. I'll miss you. Also, Takaru, you said there was more Ganondorf lore, so, you know, you're gonna have to tell me about that later. Don't you dare forget.
It would have been out of pocket, but I kind of wish they would have put a striking dummy in here.
Something. Anything to do. I can practice my AoEs. Yep, I'm getting some good exercise out of this. Oh man, come on, healer! You got to exist, healer.
I'm sure they exist somewhere in the ether.
They were all over the place during the boss.
Right? Out of everyone here, only Graha and that dude's dead wife actually look at me. Everyone else just ignores my presence.
Aaronvale. Aaronvale, please. Dude's dead wife. Oh, she's gonna walk back. She says I can make my own way back.
Okay.
Graha, why do you look at us, but yeah, Alice, nobody else will.
Right. Think they forgot to turn on the tracking for everybody else?
Probably. They just felt like the other guys weren't important. Gotta be honest with them. Gotta let them know it's the first time. Vanguard, Saktural. We say it's the first time, but then suddenly they just start leaving. Is that Honeybee Lovely? Oh, no. Let's vote kick Honeybee Lovely over here. I'm pretty sure she's meant to be Honeybee Lovely.
Probably.
How do you turn into a bee from that?
You know, I saw one of the other fights from that dungeon that looks so much cooler and so much better, and it just makes me sad that Honeybee is the one that everyone's simping over.
Because Honeybee is kind of the one designed to simp over, don't you think?
Yeah.
Like, just listen to her song.
Eh.
Lonely people are into that.
She has an adventure plate, though.
Does she? Riz me with drip and let me gorge on ether. Gross. Where's Vincent? Making her way back down, walking fast, faces past it, she's homebound. Oh yeah, it's M Mambo time. I gotta... Yeah!
As the only one who doesn't have that, I'm just gonna stay dead on the floor. Really, that's what I should have been doing instead of leveling botanist today.
Doing the Manderville stuff?
Yes.
You get this after Stormblood.
I know.
Vincent is taking a bit to show up. Everybody loves the Mandervilles. Well, I know some people who don't like the Mandervilles.
I mean, I guess it's possible they're not everyone's cup of tea.
Vincent lives! Vincent's dying! Hey, at least the timer doesn't start.
Right?
He's gonna close the game and come back, alright?
Good luck.
Well, we're not gonna vote kick him, that's for sure.
Oh, no.
He let us know.
Talking.
I'm pretty sure he's already gone.
Probably.
He's dead, Jim. Today has been an interesting day, isn't that right? Isn't that right?
So far, yes. Yes, it has. Soon. Soon, no, it won't. Because I'll finish Stormblood before I finish Endwalker.
Yes, that's how the story works.
No, I mean the society quest. Because you started doing the Lop Hop.
Oh yeah, you could probably finish that real soon. You've done everybody's except for the elephants and the robots, right?
I haven't finished any of theirs. Alright, I'm up.
For the glory of wherever it is we're doing. Ruth, everybody come here. I remember I should do this early rather than later, because I get vigilant. Kablam! Excuse me, I don't know why I did that twice. Oh. I like my health game. It does take a while without the extra DPS, huh?
Only one left. I can now single focus.
Everything's so much easier when there's only one guy to kill and there's 3 of us. Enemy sighted. Our 7th century is prepared to engage. Oh god, they have motorcycles! Oh
Ooh.
god! Actually, I'm just gonna run up this corridor right here. Yeah, this doesn't work. Excuse me, I'm right here. And their motorcycles can do that too. Right, I forgot about that. Throwing balls to the wall and hope it works. That can be bad. I don't mind. Whee! So what do you think the first boss is going to be like?
Oh, who knows? Fun?
God, I hope so.
So far, these dungeons have been really fun.
I don't know. Stamphead kind of was frustrating. We did
had
our
its problems.
best. We made it. We saved the world. Seems like Yikes. Another bite out of this food. Mm. Mm. Let's go! Beware the wing blade.
Oh, she went all the way out there.
Okay, well, I guess that's fine too. Oh, that explains a lot.
Right?
Are you calling your buddies? You can't fight alone? Oh, yeah, called their buddies. I'm gonna assume that this is gonna be their primary gimmick.
Probably.
Oh yeah. Aerial bombardment.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh. Oh, that was easy.
Right?
He wishes he could be as cool as Cloud was that one time. Then again, Cloud also had Jesse to make him more badass.
Right?
You know what? I'm going over here. I'm sorry, guys.
Ah! Ah!
To the center!
That was terrifying.
Was it?
A little bit. Oh, he's here.
He made it!
I don't want to stand there. I'm gonna stand all the way over here.
Ooh. Juked.
Ooh, right there.
Vincent! They killed Vincent.
They did indeed kill Vincent. It's okay, he's back.
Boink. I have a big shield. What have you got, mister? Nah, that's fine. Plane!
Say no you don't.
Welcome back. Bracelets of aiming? I don't need those. Shoes of aiming? I don't need those. Oh, you guys can come if you want, but... Oh, look, a door! much faster it is.
Right?
Oh my god, my eyes!
Can't see nothing.
Oh, I can't move forward. You guys are casters. You guys can't move and attack.
No, we can't.
I still have the Living Dead game. What are you... Oh, there's a wall here. Oh, wall. I should have known.
It's moments like this where I remind myself that I should make everything partial again, but it's only because we're in such small spaces that I can't see nothing.
Yeah. No, I kind of agree there. It is really hard to see what we're doing.
Ooh.
Casting and slaying. Protector. Everybody here? Alrighty doty. Come here. How dare he ignore me? Oh, what the hell is this? I'm standing right here. This looks like a... Oh, this is not a good spot. Oh, God, we're the victim.
Oh, we are definitely the victim again.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. At least we got training for this.
That Rokon really did prepare us for this moment.
We weren't even like meant to... Oh, what the fuck? It's got walls now.
Oh, it's a spin move with walls.
Oh, okay, I get it now. It really is a spin with walls. It's okay. Now's the perfect time to just kind of ignore reality and just... Really, just get in there. Oh, Tank Buster. A motion sensing bomb has been affixed to me. I know how to deal with this mechanic. Just gotta...
Hey, I stopped moving.
You also have to stop attacking.
Oh, I was probably standing too close.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
Nice!
no!
Good luck, Joe. I played 2 hoops.
Oh, that's why I was stopping and paralyzed.
Yeah, you walked into the gate paralyzes you.
That's fine.
Alright. One of those. Time to go nuts. A little extra health. Well, honestly, so far, this has been more enjoyable than Stamp Face's dungeon in the Sinnoh. Oh, good. Back to being the victim. Oh, hi, Joe.
Aye.
Oh, I touched the wall. Oh, well, that no longer matters. Power to the cuspid. Release the beasts.
Ooh.
That's not nearly enough beasts. Give me more. There we go. Well, everybody stopped, so I'm assuming this is the right decision.
Well, we're casters, so, you know, we kind of have to stop.
Not the summoner. Once the summoner really gets going, he's good.
Fair enough.
Rude. I only did that to be polite, enemies. You didn't actually have to break TBN. One. 2. 3. Ah, come on. This dungeon, okay, you know what? Maybe I'm not made to be healer, because I'm having a lot more fun tanking.
Ah!
Oh, I missed one. I need you. I wouldn't want to miss one. Is that a wall? Is that like a wall or a real fake wall? It looks like a real fake wall.
You got one back here that's just shooting.
Oh, wow. Rude. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, no.
Yep.
I refuse to die. Even if I come close to death. I know the healer's got my back. I can spin an enemy! Whee! Is that a person?
That looks like a person.
Xander the Snake Skinner.
Well, he's got one of those things on his head, so we gotta remember he might be able to res himself.
Come back here. Huh. That looks like an explosion waiting to happen.
Right?
You blew it. Oh god!
Ah, I see what he's doing.
Watch out, Vincent! Boy, I can't wait for phase 2 because this guy died way too easily.
He's gonna res himself. Of course he is. Gonna res himself and probably overclock himself.
That was way too easy. Come on, let me hit him. I want to hit him. Oh, he's gross.
It is unfortunate, but everyone can't be Vox 3 and get hotter.
No, that's true. He's doing a snake. Huh. So he angles his attack with the curve. Got it.
I'm gonna need to see that a few more times before my brain gets it, but I also understand. Oh god! I went the wrong way!
Okay, it's in the attack name. So it'll say forward guard or rear guard. No, jump back here. And then he's gonna swing in front of him. Yeah, so you got it.
I see it, I see it.
Evolving and adapting. Vincent!
You didn't die.
No, you got hit again. Oh man. Oh, yeah! Look at that! We didn't even die once.
Right!
Vanguard Samurai Blade, Vanguard Jacket of Casting. Hey, that might be better for you.
You know, Vincent doesn't walk away with it.
Oh, Vincent seems like he's too cool to walk away with it. Oh, actually, he might do it for the fashion.
He might. He might already be kitted out, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, he's already gone.
Is the healer still here? No. Oh, look at that! Well, isn't that a nice piece of clothing? How does it die? Outside jacket and inner shirt.
Nice.
And
oh, that's where this stuff is probably coming from.
Samurai sword. It's not as cool as your dad's sword, but I'll take it.
Nothing will be as cool as my dad's sword.
We can't say dads in plural, like, possessive.
The
It's the dad's sword. My bad.
Yeah, fair.
It's the dad's sword. Oh, and that puts us in a whole new area.
Not at all.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Well, it looks like we got death and destruction to wreak on behalf of Aaronvale's dead mom.
100%.
Actually, Aaronvale's dead mom might not actually be dead.
She could be anywhere.
The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
You roll those R's, my man. You roll them R's.
How bizarre.
What do you mean,
This
Wukulmat?
cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we hit the 2-hour mark. I need a short break.
Alright, cool.
So, I will be right back.
Do whatever you gotta do, Joe. Oh, he's doing push-ups. Dula Chai. He's mocking you. No. It's technology, so we need an equal set of technological guy. That's not an axe peak. Wait, what did I get from beating the dungeon? Oh, I got a helmet. That's great. I like it. I'm gonna mutilate. Alright, goodbye, Esteem. Axe Beaks, no trouble at all. Doctoral heritage found. Let's just go collect this cutscene. Creamy hot chocolate. I could do less with planes flying overhead. That's what we get living so close to the airfield, I suppose. Fucking warehouse town. Or, Go, go, Joe. Go, go, Joe. Go, go, Joe. He's got it. Delicious. Sonic and 3 Knuckles top 10 music list go. Ice Cap Zone. That's definitely like gotta be number one. Oh god, I cannot remember all the music. I want to say Flying Battery is like 5. Just for the amount of times I played it, I'm gonna put what's it? The Angel Island Zone at 3. That seems like a good place for it. Hydrosity? Where do you think Hydrosity should go? What's this? Act 2 Hydro is top tier. Huh. You might be right. You might be right. Let me just give me a second. Come on. No, but I know Sonic Adventure 2 better. But he's not wrong.
Alright, I'm back. What are we talking about?
We're talking about top tier Sonic music and Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Ah.
It's fine.
Fun.
It's fine. It's fine. We didn't get very far. I can only remember like 3 or 4 songs at best.
Interesting. You DC'd for a second, and
No.
then the stream had a hiccup, but you're fine now.
No, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Okay.
So, my computer was being weird about Firefox getting open because I was going to see if I could pull up some of the music. It didn't. And my computer didn't like that, so I had to close it. Let me tell you
believe it.
about Pumpkin Hill. Pumpkin Hill's great. It's rad. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye, Joe. Good luck, Joe.
I mean, you're not wrong. Pumpkin Hill is the best.
It's so cool. It got 2 stages.
Beautiful.
Because Knuckles got his Pumpkin Hill and Shadow got a Pumpkin Hill.
Oh, look at Aaronville trying to give me more hot chocolate.
Such a sweet. You know who else gets a Pumpkin Hill? But it's not the real Pumpkin Hill. It's a real fake Pumpkin Hill.
Ooh.
Sonic in Frontiers. They do a 1-to-1 remake of Shadow's Skyrail stage in Sonic Frontiers in one of the cyberspace levels.
Nice.
And I also downloaded a mod to add Pumpkin Hill as a an actual playable stage. And
Even better.
yeah, it's pretty fun. It has 4 switches you gotta find because, you know, why not, right? Hurry up, Joe! Enjoy the cutscene at your own pace. God knows when Graha references something, that makes me worried that they might have just... this might not be Yasulani, of our Yasulani, but it actually might be Yasulani from the future. He vaguely mentions it, but I do worry about it. Is anybody dizzy yet?
Oh! Thank God, we are on the right map.
What?
So I started doing the Lobo skin treasure maps because they're the single person treasure maps, but they're the level 100 maps.
Uh-huh.
I want more of the timeless tutorial skins because I want that outfit.
Uh-huh.
And I now have a map for this area, so I got kind of bummed when I opened it because I didn't know where this area was.
Should we go find it and go beat up those enemies?
No, it's fine. I have to clear out the map to even be able to find it.
Oh, well, that's true. There's so much map to look at.
Should we jump down or should we just go straight to the Aether Current? Or the Aether Shard? They're below us.
I don't know why they didn't just take the bridge. Like smart people, no, they had to be normal and walk a footpath. Yeah, let's go investigate. That's what they want to do. I'm gonna ride. Oh, look, a dog! Oh, look at that! Where'd you find that?
Birds.
Birds. Ugh.
It was not worth it.
No, nothing the Vanu Vanu could give you would be worth it.
Nothing from Heaven Sword was worth it.
What are you talking about? The Moogle little floaty palm thing? That was worth it.
I do really like that mount.
It's so silly. Oh, let's get a tuning. I should probably do another playthrough of Sonic 3 and Knuckles eventually. I technically don't really have any way to play it, though.
No?
Yep, I have Sonic 3, but not Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Ether Current. Yeah, like, did you miss the part where I said I don't have it? I have Sonic 3. Oh, yeah! I totally got $4 to splash around right now. I didn't get the Sonic Origins collection. I could play Sonic Mania if you want.
That wouldn't be a bad option.
I could play as Knuckles, and that makes me feel better. Any game that lets me play as Knuckles is like a great game. Oh look, it's a sad robot person. Look, if I'm gonna do Sonic Origins, and I know it doesn't have the original music, I'm gonna get the mod for the original music. Alright? There's like no ifs, ands, or buts. Also, doesn't Sonic Origins Plus let you play as Amy now? That sounds like it could be fun. So here's what I'm tracking, right? The
Right.
this barrier is what is separating Yasalani from the source, and now it's just part of whatever reflection that we're in now.
Mm-hmm.
And the old lady we helped at the start of Shalani is now dead
That's a very good theory.
because she was already old, and everybody's saying it looks like it's been like 10 years or so. But at the same time, Aaronfall's mom should be alive because Vieira's lived for like ages.
This is true.
Because look at Fran. Fran
This
was
is very true.
yeah. Oh, and this robot's polite. Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Like, what do you mean it's broken, Alize? You don't have credentials.
She might be from Charlayan, but she's not very smart.
None of them are. I love them all to death, but they're so dumb.
See, I just realized that the only smart person here at the current moment who's actually pretty smart is probably Cryo and Graha, but I don't think Graha's trying to be smart at the moment.
Graha is pulling on his experience from being in the first for like a fucking 100 years.
Oh, he's being the Crystal Exarch right now. Not so much Graha. Oh, then they still weren't smart enough to take the dang bridge.
Now I'll jump down when I get there.
Oh, well, to be fair, I guess the bridge was never an option.
Graha.
Why must you do this to us?
Right. I thought better of you, man.
Oh, hey, look who it is!
I'm sorry, he started a fight.
And we ended a fight.
Violently.
Not much business, just pushing off the fight. Graha, was this really worth it? Uh-huh. Graha's big braining it right now. I'm really happy about it. Okay, cool. That was it?
That was it.
Tiny airplane.
Any airplane.
Does Gel still look uncomfortable in there? Or does he look kind of happy? Where is he?
Oh, we stopped following you. I think he looks okay. My favorite thing is that when he's actually in motion, his head goes forward, so it looks like his horns are perfectly going over the top of the thing.
It's really funny. Joe just really gets involved, like really into flying a little airplane. He loves it.
One of his favorite things from stealing from that clown.
We do just go around robbing people, don't we?
We do.
Maybe we are the bad guys.
Nah, we're fine. The Garleans were not right about us.
What?
Much as I love them, we were not right. They were not right about us. We're not the bad guys.
To be fair, it's not like we're robbing good people. Evil death god clowns aren't good people. X-Death isn't a good guy.
He definitely was not.
We made Omega a good guy, but that's because we beat him up for it. And then he had a gender crisis.
Yeah, he did.
It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
Well, if any survivors, they're probably in the
I
big
had a
tower
look in a few
thing.
of the other houses. They
Probably.
had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me.
Ah, it's
I'm looking
her.
For someone.
Oh, we saw you before. You're the one who looked sad when everybody was dying. Wow, you... Don't come in with a head tilt. You look creepy. Oh. Oh. We're not happy about this.
No, we're not.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Yeah, we could have just come out and started attacking whoever showed up.
Zoralja has told me a
Right, I
great
mean, that's
deal
fair.
about you.
You're friends with Zoralja. Sorry, you gotta get killed now. Any blow to Zoralja.
Mm.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Sphene? Sphene?
Queen of Reason?
Mm-hmm.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
It's a king of resolve, right?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a king of resolve. Zoralja holds that title. And
Alright,
together
at least
we
he was
reign.
smart enough to have a reason next to him.
But will he ever listen to it?
That's a good question.
Then you were both behind the attack on
Look,
Queen
Lamont,
Charlotte.
please. This is the reason we're talking to. Alice, say,
And I
please.
heard you're here to offer
This
up
is the reason we're talking to.
To be fair, she
No,
needs
you
to,
have it
I hope
wrong.
she understands.
Come to
Last
fight.
time we saw them, they destroyed an entire city.
No, well, they didn't destroy an entire city.
Zoralja
They killed a
rules
bunch of
alongside
people.
me, but that is a matter
That's fair.
of
Still.
expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Oh, good. They don't agree. So he doesn't listen to reason.
It is at
Why would
considerable
he?
risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg,
Beg
your
our aid. Beg your aid.
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zoralja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Yep. And? Just gonna yes and.
That explains why he kept her around.
Indeed. But I was once the sole
Isn't she
ruler
like the
of
only thing
Alexandria
that can actually control all the technology here anyways?
I have no idea.
until one day
Probably.
he appeared.
Based off of what she
bent
just said.
on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Hmm.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Alright, Aaronvale, ask the question. Where are our people?
The
Right.
dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Oh, there's the question.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here.
I'm worried Aaronvale might need a buddy for a while after this.
Strange contrivances
You know what? Jell's got his back. Jell can understand, you know, parents dying and all that. And, you know, if it turns out his mom is fine, Jell can understand that too, because, fuck it, his dad was apparently okay.
Plot twist, my dad didn't die either.
And what happened to the people who lived here?
Let's just hope we don't have to kill your mom.
I mean, that could be fun. Maybe I can make a sword out of her, too.
I realize how confusing this
I'll convert your dad's sword into one viper sword and his mom's sword into the other. It'll be great.
Ugh.
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a
It's
means to
hella
transport
late.
fire
What the
across
fuck?
time
Why
and
is there an
space
ice
from
cream
the
truck going
Source
around?
onto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal
You
Tower
mean-
much
what?
as the Queen describes her
You
own
don't
fate.
understand what's happening?
Sudden and inexplicable.
Ugh.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number
Safine.
of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Alice said, let's be honest, we got our most competent fighters here in
But if we're
Arendvale.
to defeat Zorolja,
Right.
we need to understand
Also, we
how
could just
tools
kind of
are
hold the
strong.
queen hostage.
Right. Although, depending on how much they back Zoralja, their queen being held hostage might not matter.
Yeah, I don't know. I still feel like holding the queen hostage. It could be fun. I've never held a queen hostage before.
Before we go
I've
into
allegedly
this,
killed one.
I have to ask.
Right?
Did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities?
I imagine you two are technically of the same
I'll
rank.
not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zoralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
Yes, we were aware, Wuklamot. We're gonna kill the man.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Oh,
Perhaps,
Wuklamant's taking her experiences and running with it. I'm so proud of her.
let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
Thank goodness.
Damn it, that's not the one I wanted to pick.
If you would
Oh,
follow me.
What did you pick?
I picked the top answer. Whatever her brother's name is. Be mad if you're walking around.
Yeah, isn't it a little weird for you to be walking around like that?
Is that concern
Excuse me, what?
or suspicion?
Why are you asking for my aid? Ah, she says the same thing.
Things should take a turn for the worse. Might I call upon your aid?
Yeah, I can go kill some things for you. It's like, why not?
Oh shit. She recognizes
I
us for who
jest,
we
of
are.
course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I'm fucking ripped.
Absolute danger.
I got a big stick for bonking. I got a bad attitude right now. I'm picking up the darkness inside again. But now I know that the darkness inside is actually powered by my love. And my regret. But let's not worry about my regret. I absorbed my regret back into me.
Did you?
Yeah. Don't worry, you'll understand. One
One
day.
day.
One day. You're gonna love Mist when you meet them.
Mm.
Trying to be Sora? No, no. Unlike Sora, I can't turn into my darkness. I can just kind of rip my darkness out of me. It's a crab! Alright, good luck, Steam. It's Petey! Oh, I can't wait to see what happens in Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh yeah, so, the King Carrot was telling me about, Monster Hunter Wilds on PC spec requirements are insanely high.
Ooh.
So it looks like when I do get it, I'm gonna get it for the PS5. Could you imagine having to upgrade your whole computer for the end of it? Electro. That's not Petey!
You know what? You know what? You know what I have to say about that?
Oh, gross. Aaron Vale, how are you just gonna... Aaron Vale, I'm sorry. I don't think you and him should be... I think Gel's a little mean. He just brought Petey over.
I don't think he minds.
He brought...
Being as he is nothing but sass himself.
He got sneezed on!
Well, he wasn't there on my screen, so he did not get sneezed on.
No, he got sneezed on. I saw it. He saw it. He looked you dead in the eyes and just like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, it's crazy. Gonna have to get a 4060, a new motherboard, a new processor, new CPU, just a new everything. You know what? I'm just gonna have to be a whole new person. Maybe my next computer will be able to actually run Monster Hunter World.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Uh-huh. That's a weird looking tree.
Right.
You'll need to spend at least $3K to get a $70 game. Right? It's insane.
Queen. What business brings her here, I wonder?
Why does everybody have this little head thing?
The queen has come!
I don't know. Maybe it's like Aloy's device?
Never played Horizon.
Oh.
We've been over this several times.
It's essentially an earpiece.
You look well, Paquine.
It's not a very good earpiece.
No.
You think this is what keeps people alive?
I see you've already
Probably.
taken to your new position.
We've already seen it has the power to resurrect people.
Maybe this just keeps people
when she
young
introduced
forever.
herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
Yeah, the people love her.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
Well, she's a good leader, at least.
She cares, at least. We've yet to see if she's a good leader.
Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure if the Ralja held a sword to her, she wasn't going to win that fight, so she did what she had to.
That's it.
Yeah.
Beautifully put.
But she could have also died not telling Zoralja how to use the technology. And then
That's true, but then he would have just made someone else do it, probably.
But think about this. If the people love her so much, they probably would have turned around and attacked him instead. And I don't think he can handle the full force of technology.
Who knows?
Sounds like Safine was afraid to die. Yeah, Negative output on a positive character.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
This is my associates,
Ciliolo's
Bob,
vow
Bob,
of
Bob,
resolve
and
with
Bob.
Lamont and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Rook Lamont is...
Oh, one of the
so
dudes
young.
looks like Hildebrandt.
Hildebrand is here.
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
He is in the background looking like Hildebrand.
That is a ton of Wachtenring to it.
He's just back there.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa?
Kavkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
God damn it.
Mother, you say?
Of course, that woman couldn't sit still.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Did she go off and explore Alexandria?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
She got killed. Zorolja kind of ate her.
I cannot say.
To be fair, I wouldn't be
Not here,
surprised if
but
that
I
woman walked
promise
up to
I
that
will
man and
in
went,
due time.
"Fuck you, no, we're not doing this." And then, you know, he cheated to her like he did with our dad, or Wukamont's dad.
Oh, shit. They turned his mother into a robot.
I think the robots just report back, and she doesn't want to say it in front of them. That's what I'm hoping for.
Nope, they turned her mother into a robot. I have a feeling that they took all the competent fighters, anybody who had any sort of fighting potential, and turned them into the robot army. I'm calling it. Safine is not as innocent as she seems.
Well, she did say, when Wuklamont said, "So it's just, they're all just," she's like, "No, he's not completely at fault.
I remember fixing a shelf
I did
that
kind of
collapsed
let this
after a
happen."
terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble.
I'm
There was a
sticking my
brilliant
sand in the
flash
mud.
of light.
Safine was the one who agreed to turn people into robot fighters.
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Oh yeah, that old lady's dead.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware
So,
of the discrepancy.
fun fact,
when Zoralja's
this was the other
military
plot
base
point that was
completed,
spoiled for me.
and we
I
were
already
at
knew about
last
this one.
able to venture beyond the
Oh, this
barrier.
whole inside area?
I think she already said it on your side. The time discrepancy.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we could kind of assume everybody was pointing to it the moment we walked
it was-
in here.
That was spoiled for me the exact same time Zoralja becoming the main bad guy was spoiled for me. Kind of in the exact same sentence.
I mean, Zoralja becoming the main bad guy kind of made sense after he lost and was kicked
Little
out.
wonder Zoralja
Yeah.
assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
Oh shit.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
There's a chance the next time we go to the first, Reen and Gaia are going to be all grown up.
That'd be nice. actual time change in the first.
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
And I'm gonna firmly mark
By
the little
all
head
means.
things on everyone's head is to make everybody forget a lot of information about what happened.
Time to see what we can see.
That's also
of
possibly.
Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
Don't make me go look at the farm. I don't want to go look at your guys' farms.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
I wanna be
It's no trouble
fun.
at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
Do you think
Now
the
then,
words
if
on
you two will
Spheen's
follow me,
back are
we can
part of her
begin the
shirt,
tour.
or part of her, like, an actual back tattoo?
I wouldn't be surprised if they're actually part of her back.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
You have the proto-alphabet, right? I've been hearing that everything in Alexandria is based on the proto-alphabet from Elpis.
Wait, what?
All of the Alexandria's texts are based on the Elpis writing.
Oh. That's dope.
I don't know why, but apparently they just decided to use the thing they call the proto-alphabet.
Well, that does make sense, because from what Emmett explained to us, when the Sundering happened, it's not like Aceres just stopped existing. It still existed in people's memories, because the idea of the hero, or in other words, Asm, traveled down through a lot of different cultures and a lot of different shards for generations, and some shards eventually forgotten, others remembered forever.
That's weird. But makes sense. And Heidelin did care about the source first and foremost.
Yeah.
So she probably made it so the source was completely unique, with nothing left of the ancient civilization.
Well, no, what happened was the sources, because every time there was a rejoining, there was a calamity. So the source has taken more battering than anything else. So it's not that they forgot because they wanted to, they forgot because everything constantly gets destroyed in the source.
No, that's fair. That's very fair. Well, you can't look down the back of the gap on her shirt, so who knows?
Unfortunate.
Alright, we gotta attune to the crystal here, right?
Ooh, smart.
You just walked over to the gemstone trader and that was it, huh?
Yeah. I needed to get rid of the exclamation point on my map. It was driving me crazy.
You are a weird one. Trash car, trash car.
Oh, look at that, it is a trash car.
I'll show them about the superior technology of the first. You know what? The Sonic Classics collection had Sonic 3 and Knuckles on it, but I had to play Sonic and Knuckles like 30 times to unlock it.
Oof.
Yeah, no, that's some messed up unlocking thing. How much you want to bet Sphene at the end of this is going to be a bad guy because she cares about these people so much that she's grown obsessed with them and won't let them leave to their normal lives. Yeah, I'm throwing theories out here. One of these is going to be right.
You know, I can see it. But I don't think they would leave. Because the problem with these people are, it's been 30 years. Most of them have grown up in this now.
Yeah,
They're either first or second generation. I don't think they could go back to doing everything without tech.
No, but that's not exactly what I mean. Like, I don't mean like leave for good. I mean just like leave the barrier and explore the outside world.
Ah.
Like, Sphene's become possessive, kind of.
It's very possible. Her sudden niceness does bother me a little bit, but we are well approaching what could be the final act very soon, so
I
who
firmly
knows?
believe that this is the final act.
We have one more area to visit, so don't.
Yeah, I believe that the last area is going to be behind the gate to the Golden City.
Probably.
Like, it's just going to be that, like, ancient thing. You know, the area where Cryo comes from.
And then there's that, if that gets answered, because here's another thing. Any question that they have posed in this X-Pack, or in this expansion, does not have to be answered in this expansion.
No, it doesn't.
So, Sphene could stay a good guy for the rest of this expansion and go bad guy later.
That's true. That's true. I mean, again, we will only find out when we hit the end of the expansion.
This is true. We're close. We're at level 97 quests.
Gel's Red Mage is going to hit 100 by the end of this.
It is. It really is. I already leveled up twice.
You don't have any alternate classes, too, huh?
That are this high in the 90s? No.
I had Pictomancer, but you know how that turned out yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before. Oop, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Everything in Heavensward is basically off music, off limits.
I can, if I so choose, take a weekend and start leveling Bard. Because that's 92.
That could be 92, but that would require you to do a bunch of extra stuff.
I could. And I'm far more obsessive about my crafters, so, you know.
Plus, it's not like you have Road to 90 anymore.
I don't, and that makes me so sad.
Did all of your classes hit 90? No.
They all hit at least 40.
I would have tried to get to 60 in the meantime, but hey.
I still work a full-time job. I could not manage that.
No, that's fair.
But I did get all the crafters up to at least 80.
See, that's where it's at. Crafters are so much harder to level than, regular combat jobs. Whoa, you're not allowed to call her Lamati. That's illegal. That's a crime. Nope, sorry. No. Wooklamat, no. Bad. Bad, Katie. Bad. That's our name. You know what? We had to go through a whole fucking adventure to call her that. And fucking Sphene just calls her that just out of the blue and she's happy with it.
No, it's fine. Wooklamat is her own person.
Nope. Sphene is a villain. Villain confirmed.
She might also have a very bad...
She can't read. She's not very good at social cues.
No, she might not know how to feel about Wooklamat because everything she's gotten from Zeralja has been probably been real fucked up. And they haven't been able to leave the barrier since the first time they did it, so from where she sits, she might not realize that that wasn't something that she wasn't allowed to call her off rip.
I don't think Zoral Ja would ever call her Lamati, though.
No, not that he did, but she's coming from a I don't know how to feel about you at all perspective. You're practically still a stranger. And she's just trying to be friendly?
I suppose. Yes. Yes, Wooklamat. I'll come and join you in killing whatever enemies are there. I'm sure Jel will be there too to help.
Of course. I can't go comfort the person I rather go comfort, so, yeah. I'll be along.
The story just ignores Aaronvale at this point. But then again, he's also running his own investigation.
Sure.
Well, we didn't get to the dancing part of the song, but it's fine. I hear the music, but oh. All the way over there.
I never get to see the magic combo.
Dun, 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 dun.
Woo!
The robot legs. You can't walk through the bridge.
No.
Wow, they weren't tough at all.
Not even a little bit.
Didn't you hear me, games? Heaven's word is off limits. Oh, hey.
Oh, haha!
Woo! We did it. We killed all the enemies. 3K to play a $70 game. This new Monster Hunter is going to be great, but my god.
Right? When does the new Monster Hunter come out again?
February 28th.
Okay.
It's got time.
Does it have time?
Also, have you seen all the crazy like merchandise pushing Monster Hunter is doing right now?
No, I have not been paying that much attention to Monster Hunter. Metaphor's got my full attention.
Monster Hunter has a Digimon crossover where you can get Monster Hunter monsters and Digivices.
Oh, nice.
And they even did Digimon and monsters from Monster Hunter Fusions. They have I think it's a motorcycle. Howell was telling me about it. I believe it's Guilty Crown here. Yeah, Guilty Crown was telling me about it. I got it on my Discord. I'll pull up the pictures he sent me. Wait, no, yep. Oh, they're also doing a Monster Hunter Transformer.
Nice.
The motorcycle. The Digimon. Yeah, all that. So I think Monster Hunter Wilds is going to have a Digimon crossover in it. Because I think they did it was, what was it? Not Tyrannomon. I think it was Tyrannomon. No. It was Greymon? I think it was a Greymon Rathalos fusion. Something like that.
Neat.
It looked pretty cool. But obviously, we gotta wait and see. This is the new main line. Do you think they're gonna have a 14 crossover?
That would be great.
I wonder what they'd bring over.
We got the Rathalos. Why not get his girlfriend?
The Rathian? Nah, yeah. I want something more.
Like, what's another big Monster Hunter staple that we could get instead?
I mean, we can get a black dragon in it.
Black dragon? That works.
Like, not the Fatalis, but like one of the lesser black dragons. We can get any Elder Dragon. Could you imagine fighting the Kushala? In Final Fantasy? It's just spouting tornadoes everywhere. Casters are going to be the best thing to use that with.
That could be fun.
But I'm more interested in what Monster Hunter would get.
There's so much Monster Hunter could possibly get from 14. We got the Cacturn and the Behemoth before, so let's give it the Tonberry this time.
Tonberry? Yeah, let's just go ahead and add one of the most dangerous creatures in the universe to Monster Hunter.
Hey, Monster Hunter got the Cacturn.
Yeah.
They can handle the Tonberry.
I failed a whole mission because of a Cactar before.
I'm pretty sure we all have.
Like, I have it. It's one of the shorts. Is it a short? Yeah, it's one of the shorts on my YouTube page. It's like my most popular short. It's a Cactar absolutely demolishing a Kula Yaku on a capture mission.
Oh no.
What's happening over there?
Is Aaronvale in a fistfight?
It's nearly time.
Uh-oh. It's nearly time. Is it time for a robot parade? Robot parade. Robot parade. Robot parade. Don't blame me. I'm excited for the robot parade.
Is that her?
I'm glad you
Is that
could
the
make
nursemaid?
Is she just super old? I'll find out. Oh, wow.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene's come to see you.
Wake up.
We're here, Namika.
Oh,
Everything is going to be all right.
it is the nursemaid.
What's the matter, dear?
Savine, we've already established that you've taken over part of her country.
Can't be. gave to Namika.
Ah, but this is Namika.
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Mm-hmm.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
Fuck is
I'm
a soul
afraid her
cell?
time with us is nearly at an end.
Oh, hi, Bean.
Has she no more soul
Fuck is
cells?
this?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age,
No.
it wouldn't make a difference.
Is that the Alexander clothes? Their kingdom is called Alexandria. I wouldn't be surprised if that thing is actually from these places.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Assisted suicide.
Right?
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself
This has
to
not
refuse
been a
her.
good week for Wigglemont.
No, no, it hasn't.
Is there
Lost
any
both her
way
parents
I might
today.
stay with her for a little while longer?
This week. She's had a terrible week.
Mm-hmm.
We may not share the same blood, but
All her parents are
stay
dead.
with her. Please.
Why didn't we leave? What the
Let us
fuck,
give them
Jell?
some time alone.
There we go.
You're Wooklamot's emotional support lizard.
No.
Yes. Vale's not here, so you have to play emotional support to somebody. Also, Echo cutscene is probably is why we're here.
No, thank God it's not that.
Oh, thank God we left. Thank goodness. I imagine if we did have control over the Echo, we probably could have looked into her memories for the last 30 years.
Probably.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
What would that mean?
It's not the end.
The fuck was that?
She's turning these people into robots, Jell. I already told you that. It's the
Oh, nothing.
only,
I was
it's the
just thinking
only
that we
thing
have
I
much
believe.
to
That's why
discuss.
when
Where should we
Aaron
begin?
Vale talked about his mom and asked where she was, and she refused to say it, but she side-eyed that robot that walked by with the gun. And Aaron Vale's
We
mom
can
was
be
a great
reasonably
marksman.
certain of, perhaps.
I'm saying it now.
Between what we
So
have
I'm not saying your
witnessed
theory
and
is wrong,
testimony of
but she
Alexandria's
could have also
inhabitants,
very easily
it's
done
safe
that
to say that two distinct
because
lives
she
have
didn't want
indeed
the
become
robot to
one.
hear her say anything.
Probably. I still believe Sphene is a
What's
villain in all
more,
of this.
Having met Namika,
I definitely
there's no
think she's
denying the
complicit, more
divergence in
complicit
the
than she's
passage of
saying she
time.
is. I don't care how sad she looked when she was in Tuliol.
Taken together, These phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Boy, I can't wait to be proven wrong and Spheen's actually, you know, not this terrible a person I'm calling her.
From another reflection to the source.
I mean, we were wrong about Bakula Jaja.
Well, to be fair, up until he turned, he kind of was just an asshole.
But Sphene is a super sweet person, so she could also have a reverse turn.
This is true.
I'm so hard on the Sophine's going to be a super bad guy at the end of this.
I do not like how little she understands, despite how much tech they have.
Could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the crystal tower.
What you looking for, Bean? Bean's come over to this side, and she's just like, she's crazy eyeball. She's looking for something.
We are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Don't you bring the Ascians into this?
The fuck?
Feat accomplished.
Emmett!
That
oh god, I just wish we could punch him in the face and ask what the fuck.
Is well beyond my understanding.
Technically we can. We can go back to Elpis and send a letter.
Force him to pop back up and explain shit to us.
That we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for
pull him for the second time out of the sea.
Hey, you're not allowed to die, mister. Not until you answer us about this bullshit.
I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
I don't think that's entirely true, Wuklamot. I believe she did mean to end up here.
But of course, our next stop ought to be
I think she didn't mean to land on a town, though. Maybe she meant to land in Tuliolo instead.
That makes the most sense.
My guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential
also, based off of this cutscene, fucking Kryl is from 700 years in their past.
It is insane.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference.
We can go to Solution 9. We can finally go shopping, Joe.
Oh my god.
I've come to avenge
shopping.
Myself, and to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Yo, let's do the Thunder Yards first.
A fair question.
The what first?
The Thunder Yards.
Is that an option? What's that?
To answer it thus. My people.
You'll get it in just a second.
Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
Due course.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Okay, so to the Thunder Yards.
Oh! That
is
not cool.
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Well, it's time to see if Aaron Vale's mom got turned into what is happening to that man's brain. Oh, I get it.
It's not as if we have other pressing business.
Zorolja has been
Not
listening in
until
this
we don't
whole
get into this
time.
Everkeep anyway.
Or this guy is a spy for Zorolja.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to
I wish
Namika
that's what
these
it was.
past 30
That would
years.
make me less upset than what
It means a
actually
lot to me.
happened.
Well, we'll find out. Well, I'll find out. Who?
Namika?
Ah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
about
who you
right.
mean.
So when people die, they're just made to forget about them.
Ugh.
I suppose that's one way to stop heartbreak. Just not giving a fuck about the whole
We were
situation.
just with her.
Oh,
If this
and
is
they...
some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't like this
I
place.
don't mean to
Nope.
give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
They're the part of Jill's soul deep in his soul that
I
kind
do
of just
not
wants
know
to
who
create a
she
calamity
is.
to get rid of all of this place.
That sounds like a great thing. Are we the Asians now?
Jill wants to be the Asian.
You're in charge.
Hooray! Let's go get
She's gonna
Gaia.
care.
We'll be Asian buddies together.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
They got robot brains.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is
Right.
probably there.
Let's
In the
put
cloud.
that in the armor chest.
Oh,
Oh, I
really
even
must
got
be
a
getting
weapon.
back
Let's
to
put
work.
that in the
If
armor
you'll excuse
chest.
me.
And that can go in the armor chest. God damn it. I don't need... No. Never mind. That's the bracelet.
Off to the Thunder Yard we go. Once this cutscene is over, you've probably already left.
Not at all. I'm...
Oh, look at Joe in his fancy modern clothes.
Jill doesn't know how he feels about it. He's not sure he likes it.
I mean, your red mage weapon is interesting. It's not great, but interesting.
Is this one dyeable? It's not dyeable. It would be cooler if it was dyeable and I could dye the blade.
Maybe in the future.
Well, this is all nonsense. Let's fix this. There we go.
We're not even going to the Thunder Yard. We're just gonna go talk around town again.
Jesus Christ, that Titan music.
It's a Lalafell! They exist!
Oof.
You think the Thunder Yard is where they store the cloud?
If that is where they store the cloud, then she should have given the boy a word of warning beforehand, because otherwise that's kind of fucked.
Taken up to the cloud. This place is terrible.
You might be right about Sveen becoming obsessive. I mean, if you're not even allowed to grieve...
No one can feel sad. Alexandria is the world of happiness, but we've seen how that ends.
I think we need to ask them all to play the game called We Happy Few. At least the first part.
I heard We Happy Few is kind of like a... It was a really hyped game that got destroyed by rewrites.
We Happy Few's problem was that its demo and its early access promised the idea of a survival sandbox horror with a storyline, which was great. Arthur was fun. Arthur's story was cool. The world was really unique.
Mm-hmm.
The part that everyone hated was that when the game fully released, it wasn't told, nor did the demo or the early access ever show any hint of this, that it actually had chapters. So you play as 3 different characters.
Yeah, I knew about that part. You play as Arthur, the woman trying to save her kid, and then another, like, an older guy who was, like, what, complicit in a kidnapping or something?
I don't remember.
It's been a long time. We Happy Few is barely... He's not very talked about these days.
Oh, no, because the chapter system fucking wrecked it. Because it turned into a thing where it's like, the whole point was for you to take Arthur and go from one district to the next, and each district gets slowly harder and harder for you to survive in.
Mm-hmm.
And with the idea of the chapter system, it kind of destroys that, and it destroys that flow. And if you really like Arthur, the other 2 are so violently different, it's really annoying. Because I don't dislike the chick or dislike the other guy. Actually, I've never seen the last dude. I dislike having to play as a chick following Arthur's story. They also cut Arthur's story in, like, not even like half. It feels like they cut it into a quarter of what it initially was.
Huh. Oh, would you look at that dude?
He's so cute.
Wait, isn't that the amount we get for getting all classes to 100?
It looks like it.
We're gonna kidnap him? Oh, I'm gonna get him so soon. I don't think that thing is evil, guys. Honestly, I don't think he has a weapon in him. He's got floating hands. Those can't hit very hard. You think that thing is actually Aaron Vale's mom?
No. Maybe. But no.
I'm just out here assuming the worst. Just go insane. Our route here has taken us past a whole other area with an ether crystal.
To be fair, I don't think we can get there. I think it's going to be on the other side of that fence.
Oh, that's true.
Go forward and back, and go forward and back, and go forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back. Oh my god. This is the one and only time. Huh?
It's just the fucking, after the beat drops and it brings up the first line, after the forward and back part, it sounds like, "Can I take your picture?"
Ah.
Can I take your picture? Why is it the stressful music? It's just a little dude.
It's just a little guy.
Oh, we've been detected. I don't have plunge, but I have the shadow step, so I can grab his aggro without ever hitting him.
I've got a variant of, I can jump at him.
That's true. It's true. Well, your jump is a stab.
It is indeed a stab. I can stab him and pin him to the ground.
I'm gonna take him down. But what if he's like a balloon and you pop him?
That sounds like a him problem.
Well, that sounds like an us problem, because we need his info. What if he dies when you pop him?
He's a robot. We can take his data card thing out.
I don't know. I don't think our tombstone qualifies. Oh, hello, Joe. Oh, this isn't a multi-seater mount. Well, I'm done trying to do mount roulette for it. Trash car.
Trash car!
It's perfect for a place like this. It fits right in.
It really does.
Dude. It really is just a regular old mine. Yep, there are people talking inside. I don't think we have to be worried about a fight. It's fine, guys.
Murder.
They're just little dudes.
We don't know what they are.
Jealous so gung-ho about this.
Look.
Yeah, I do suppose
Aether Current.
There's more at stake for you than there is for Soulsbane.
Like, I'm like, as we talk about lore and canonicity, I'm gonna be very honest. This is probably one of those parts where Sulfane's been with Luke Lamont the whole time, and Jel's been with Ernvale the whole time, going, don't worry about it, I'm pretty sure your mom is well loved.
Meanwhile, fucking Soulsbane is whispering her crazy theories into Luke Lamont's ears, and Luke Lamont is just writing them off. Jel warned her ahead of time that, you know, sometimes she just kind of gets like this.
Okay. There's another one.
Are these like a whole species of people? I like his little eyebrows. It reminds me of Bomberman a little.
What is this?
People! They've got guns!
A trap?
We kind of knew about that, but...
Oh! I finally had to hear how to say that! I need to hear that at least another 4 times!
I was right! It was his mom! Ellen Eshpia?
My darling, what now?
Oh.
Ellen Eshpia? Oh, he's got a terrible name.
It's very girly, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. Well, Aaronvale, your mom's a little weird.
Fuzzy little bun bun. Oh no. Is Jill gonna say that? Yeah, Jill's gonna say that. He's never gonna let him live that down.
Yeah, fussy little bun bun? Oh, we didn't even get the little head turn. You should have done the head turn.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
That could be a screenshot on its own.
Right?
Nailed it. I took that screenshot.
Nice.
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
I'll send that to you later if you want it.
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Rude.
Right?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Guru Jaja's kitten?
Alright, I kind of wish we got to see the mom alive, or not robotic.
Right? She's great.
Was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Ellen Neshpia. That is.
Look, my Elenespia are always welcome.
All I ask is a
Elenespia.
little forewarning, but no.
Oh, this is all so surreal. You know,
I 100% believe this is probably a group of people who did not agree with Queen What's Her Fuck showing up at all.
How are things still getting stranger?
Okay.
Look on the bright side, Ernville. It's not like your mom died and then she suddenly wasn't dead. Your mom just isn't dead. She's a weird floating thing, though.
So, okay, here's my theory, right?
Alright.
Vale's mom rebelled against Zoraljaw's, like, overtaking of things. She was about to die, and then Sphene turned her into that to keep her alive.
You know what? That sounds about right, because none of these people have the headpiece.
And this is the nicest thing I'm going to assume was about Sphene this whole time. But I was right about her being robotified.
You were indeed.
Not the type of robot I was expecting, but I'm happy I was half right anyways. But so far, this has been a wonderful change. I'm glad I changed my hair. That lady in the back with the pink hair, she had my hairstyle before I cut it.
She did indeed.
And then I would have had to say the line. Oh, cool. It's just she uses that remotely. That means she's alive somewhere, maybe? Question mark?
Huh.
Or Oblivion. It's prudent that... Oh, okay. So she is just in hiding because she's in charge.
Okay, cool.
Oh, well, that's good news. So, my half-right has suddenly become a quarter right.
Now the only question is, do we get to meet her before she dies?
I get less credible every cutscene.
To be fair, you're still a quarter of the way right. You just didn't know this was gonna go from she's in a robot body to she's withered of Ozingness.
It's just so wild. Oh, there's one on the table, oh so conveniently. Okay, we're gonna learn about him. Hooray!
Finally.
First, the name said regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expands the soul to bring them back to life. Okay, so these things are sort of functional immortality. Reserve, yeah. Which is probably why they're stealing souls from people. They were stealing souls from people in Tuliolol. Or
Yeah.
what I assumed was Ether at the time. They do nothing for old age. Well, that's good.
So it's exactly what we saw with like Zoraljah.
Yeah. So
they
like,
resurrect you if you die of unnatural causes.
Yeah. So, well, okay. So aren't the Momulaja like a really short-lived race, though?
I want to say yeah, but the Dawn Servant's older than 80. Or
Yeah, but
Their
see,
dad was older than 80.
but see, that's different though, because
Right.
he is, you know, a blessed one, because he's two people. Or maybe it was just the people in Mamook were short-lived because of where they lived.
I think it was partially because of where they lived
Zero!
and
Woo!
also all the inbreeding.
No, that's true. Zero miss. We got to see Zero, and that makes me happy. Maybe we'll eventually see the 13th, but not fucked up.
That'd be nice.
Oh, yep. Wouldn't it corrupt you? I suppose the technology probably has a failsafe for that. That is prevented through memory management. Ah. Oh, huh. Someone else dies. Huh. So it's an automatic system from the castle.
Yeah.
And that doesn't sound like a Zorolja thing to do.
That sounds like something they might have already been doing beforehand.
Hmm. Yeah, so this was probably something Speen herself put into place. And again, they did say it's a kindness, so it was out of a good place.
This might be one of those things where you could argue with Savine that she's being a terrible person, but she could also argue that she's, you know, why suffer that emotional pain when you don't have to?
Yeah.
I don't like this process.
Oh.
At all.
So every time someone dies, that person who dies gets to become another life for somebody else.
Yep.
It is a fucked up process. But that that means when oh my god, because you know how when you die, that all of your memories are also stored in the ethereal sea?
Yeah.
Does this mean that those souls that are consumed go to the ethereal sea being completely blank?
That's a good question.
Or do all
Do
of
they
those
even
memories also end up in the ethereal sea, waiting for the soul to return?
Or is this a situation where when they do this, those souls disappear completely? As if they never existed.
Maybe this is why Emmett was so keen on us coming here. Because he knows the implications of the process that's happening here.
Yeah.
And he probably, personally, it wasn't a, you should explore this because it's cool. It's a, you should explore this to stop this horror.
Right.
Because not
I
even
wouldn't be...
Emmett himself would probably do something this fucked up.
Oh, definitely not. He wants these people to destroy themselves, not fucking live forever. And at that point, he's a good guy, so he's probably like, hey, just so you know, they might create a calamity on their own. You should probably go fix that. Or something.
Because if the souls are completely consumed and disappear forever, then that means that there will be no more souls in the life stream to use after some time.
Yeah. And with Heidelin also gone out of the life stream herself, she can't, like, stop it from pulling souls from other shards.
Oh.
If the life streams connect that way. Or that would be what would create the calamity there. Its life stream going empty.
Yeah. What type of calamity would that entail? Would that be another calamity of light? Or would that be another calamity of darkness?
That's a good question.
I would lean towards more dark, because without souls, would the life stream even be sustained to exist? Oh, see, now I'm thinking too hard. Ask Cloud. I don't think Cloud is a leading expert in live stream technology, okay? If anything, we should go ask Cloud's fake personality's girlfriend, Aerith, about it. She seems like she's pretty good at this kind of thing. What did the second Final Fantasy what is it, Rebirth? The second part of the remake game? Prime Aerith and Prime Sephiroth would know.
Oof.
Well, there's got to be an Aerith out there somewhere. Fuck, we can meet an Aerith here. This area does kind of scream Midgar.
Don't you say that. Don't you dare say that. But then again, we've already met a Fran, so...
Yeah, we met a Fran. And, there was no character in the Omega Trial from a dead world that was pulled from 7.
Right? We just got the Clown God.
We got the Clown, we got Exdeath. And
but those are all bosses and bad guys.
Yeah, but Exdeath and Kefka were specifically the last survivors who destroyed their world, which means Bartz and Terra didn't succeed.
Right.
So they probably died. Also, Chaos was there, which Chaos is from the first Final Fantasy 1.
Right.
Well, this has been quite interesting. Wait. Oh, Takaru's got something. Rewind. Lore rewind. Okay. Wait. What part do you want me to rewind on? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Core Final Fantasy games are sort of the shard, the extra shards, because we see in the 13th that Golbez exists. Like, Golbez himself.
It's like a blueprint, but not exact.
Think about it as the story kind of happened, but things are happened incorrectly. Thus why Kefka and Exdeath are from universes where, you know, their respective heroes either never existed or failed. That's also one of the main reasons behind Rabanastra being the way it is, because it is said during the Evilise questline that, I believe her name is Ash, dies in the sewers from the intro of Final Fantasy XII. And that's why Rabanastra falls into ruin. Haha, yeah, I got there. I got there. Woo! I'm turning off the HUD for this. This is a conversation and a half. Whew. We know that Final Fantasy. Yes, the first Warrior of Light is in the game, being the ultimate Warrior of Light, the strongest there is, that Elidibus takes the form of.
Yeah. Because it is The belief and thought of that Warrior of Light that turns Elidibus into the primal of the Warrior of Light.
Yes. And we already saw Chaos exist. Chaos existed as a strong enough entity as for Omega to pull through, because that means Chaos beat their Warrior of Light. But that also kind of how Final Fantasy 1 goes for a while. Final Fantasy 1's weird. It's a time loop that kind of happens forever.
Yeah.
Until it doesn't. But you can also learn more about that in Final Fantasy Origins, Stranger of Paradise.
Yeah.
Because they're really big on that in that one. They explained the time loop, the reason why a time loop exists, far better than I could. Whew. Oh, what else is there? I mean, Gilgamesh is also one of those characters that's profoundly interesting.
Right.
Because you haven't seen it yet, but Gilgamesh can actually traverse these shards himself.
I've been told that. You've told me that already.
Yeah.
I did know that one.
But Gilgamesh can go between the shards himself, which means Gilgamesh is something special. So he actually might be from the shard X-Death came from.
Yeah.
There's also is the Yojimbo actually Gilgamesh the whole time deal? Like every time we see Yojimbo, is he actually just Gilgamesh?
Possible.
God only knows. Who knows? Who knows?
And I never finished a cast.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
I just needed a moment. There's some things in life that just kind of have to be like you put out there. Gilgamesh makes sense. He did originate in 5, and then he's brought back into other games as kind of like a cameo boss fight, though. It's like the same thing as in, I think it was Final Fantasy 4's remakes. You can fight all the Final Fantasy 1 Archfiends. You could fight Lich and all of that in Final Fantasy 4, I think it was. They were all secret bosses. So the canonicity of Gilgamesh as like a reoccurring universe traveling character is a little out there. There's also the entirety of Final Fantasy Dissidia kind of just being its own thing, canon or not.
Yeah.
Because there
Is that the one with Y'shtola in it?
The third one had Y'shtola and Xenos in it.
Yeah.
And I think Noctis and Y'shtola share a conversation.
I'm not surprised by that.
But, it's one of those things. The Final Fantasy games are just the Dissidia games are wild. Because did you know in the original, the prequel to the original Dissidia, which is shown off in Duodecim, the 2012 version of the game, Tidus is a bad guy.
Good. Fuck that dude.
Yeah. And his evil dad is actually a good guy.
I like that twist, because that sounds like that can actually go both ways.
But if I remember correctly, Tidus and Yuna are taken from 2 separate points in their respective game timelines.
Yeah. And that's why it makes the most sense.
Because Yuna wants to find Tidus and bring him back to the side of good. Jecht wants what's good for his boy because he's being a good dad. Which is so weird. And then Tidus is just kind of like I don't know. I want to call him like a Ventus at the time. If you remember, like, starting Ventus, where he's not even a person.
Kinda, a little bit.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, but that's like a non sequitur. I don't want to get into Kingdom Hearts lore. That's going to be a terrible, terrible thing to do.
Nobody wants to talk about Kingdom Hearts lore.
No, Jecht was objectively doing his best, and that's why he agreed to become Sin. I gotta do Final Fantasy X again. It's been a bit. He really did. He really did.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Oh, the lightning rod in front of us just got struck by lightning.
Fantastic. Who would have thunk?
Oh my goodness. We spent a lot of time talking about that.
Well, that was a big revelation.
No, it really was.
And we're doing this thing where we talk and walk again.
Oh, hooray! Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. What's this? Okay. That's not for me. No, you can go. You can flock off, Thunder Spirit. Oh yeah, I can see the giant wall just separating where we've been from where we can go on the map.
Right.
Hello, Striker. Oh goodness. Then again, Omega himself is also just kind of a reoccurring super weapon.
Yeah. Omega's lore in this game is absolutely wild.
I don't think when Yoshi P made these decisions, I don't think he meant for us to think about all of this so heavily.
I think when he made these decisions, he had a brief outline of where he wanted the story to go and how he wanted it to be told. And then he leaves the actual storytelling up to the story writers.
Maybe. I suppose he could probably just have a point A, point B, and how he kind of wants it to go, like you said.
Yeah.
And then the finer details are like that.
Because I know... Who was it? I think it was Krendor. I don't know if he's still doing it, but he was trying to write a book.
Mm-hmm.
But he essentially hired someone to write the book for him, where he's telling them kind of how he wants it to go, and they're writing while he's talking.
Oh, so kind of like a ghostwriter.
Yeah.
Well, exactly like a ghostwriter, actually.
So, yeah. So it could be something like that, where Yoshi P's like, this is kind of how I want this to be, this is what I want the scenes to be, this is kind of how I want it to go, and then someone takes that, or his storyboarders take that and go, alright, bet. I should probably actually look up and see how they do that.
What, ghostwriting?
No, not ghostwriting, how he... If, you know, how heavily involved he is with writing the story.
Who knows? I mean, I can understand why Tetsuya Nomura got kind of removed, because his stories are fucking crazy. I respect Tetsuya Nomura, but if he kept going on this game would have ended up just like Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
But also, Tetsuya Nomura is also, like, insane for what he adds to the game, and I don't think there's ever going to be another person quite like him. It's one of those things I worry about the end of Kingdom Hearts, and how he says that he's working towards the end of the series as a whole. He's gonna retire.
I want to agree with you, but I'm not gonna lie. Kingdom Hearts 3 took so long to come out that by the time it did, I didn't have any interest in it. And every time I see any ad or anything for Kingdom Hearts 4, as of recently, since they finally announced that, yeah, it's going to be a thing, I've felt nothing but apathy towards it.
Have you actually given Kingdom Hearts 3 a shot?
I've never got to play it, no. It took so long that I'm not even interested in trying it.
I recommend playing it for the gameplay alone, because it is an incredibly fun game to play. Its story is... Well, let's just say the frozen world is actually the worst part of that game in my mind. They really do just make you listen to Elsa sing for a while.
Ugh.
The boss in that world is really cool, though.
If I find it cheap, maybe I'll... No, that doesn't work. I don't have a PS5 that has a thingy.
A thingy?
A CD thing. I have one of the internet-only ones.
Yeah, that's how I am.
I didn't mean to. That was a complete accident on my part. I wasn't thinking when I bought it.
If I can remember the info to my username and password, I could send that to you, and then you could play it off of that. I don't play my PS5 that often. Also, it's not like you can get into Final Fantasy XIV anyways, even if you did, because it'll just kick you out because I don't have DAWNTRAIL for the PS5.
That's fine. I wouldn't try to do that anyway.
Pretty sure it's free on PlayStation Plus. It could be. I wouldn't know.
I'll give it a look. Maybe I'll give it a go.
Oh, it's also on
after
the...
Persona 3.
Oh, God!
Oh! I was like a millisecond... No, no, no. You're getting beat up now.
All right.
Come back here.
Oh, hey, Frey. Nice of you to show up. I also probably am going to dedicate some time to streaming the Kingdom Hearts games, if you are interested.
Oh, if you play them, I'll happily watch. 2 is one of my favorite games.
Oh, yeah. If I play 2, I'll probably play it on critical mode, though. Which is not great, but it does exist. Oh. Because I was playing it on critical mode before, and I got pretty good at it.
Nice.
Oh. Well, we already killed one. Might as well not leave any survivors.
Survivors for what?
Huh?
There was no
something
bird there. Oh.
I don't know what happened. I kind of mind blank for a second thinking about critical mode in Kingdom Hearts 2. You know, I've never actually fully beat Kingdom Hearts 1.
Neither have I.
Nope. The last area, the Hollow Bastion, I think it was. It's not my favorite place.
I know. I did the same thing in Kingdom Hearts 1 that I know I did with the original Banjo and Kazooie. I walked my ass up to the last boss. I knew it was the last boss, and then I just never fought it. I just moved on to the second game.
Oh, she's a pugilist. She's got little technology hands. No, Alice, shut up. She's working. Let the lady cook.
No. No, let her go. Let her do this.
Everybody's just standing there dumbfounded like we weren't already told they can come back to life.
Right.
Oh. Did she, like, die? Did she not have extra souls?
No, they turn off like that. I'm pretty sure she was waiting to be overclocked. Which means, not only do they have a kindness and a gift, they're wasteful with it.
I mean, I think it was only Zoral Jaws, the one that can go overclocking. Also, you dumb lady, all you had to do was turn around to avoid it. It was a visual attack. She gets up. Could you guys stop screaming? Guys, we already know this is how this works.
Right.
Oh, maybe they do just have an overclocking system they can just activate.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, she's gone warrior. I can do that too.
Gel is unimpressed.
Gel has seen crazier things from other people he's hung out with.
To Gel, the overclocking system instantly tells him everybody on this in this shard is infinitely far weaker than everybody on his team.
Even Cryo could beat the tar out of him. Oh, it'd be so much funnier if she walks away and gets struck by lightning and dies for real because she doesn't have an extra soul now.
Oh.
That'd be great. If this was a comedy, that'd probably be what would happen. But then she'd get back up.
No, we would bring her body back and everyone would be looking at us like, where did you get this corpse from? Who is that?
Who is this?
Yep.
Huh.
Wasteful.
Oh, but it wasn't the soul of a human. Soul. When they overclock, they use the soul of a monster. That was interesting. The more I'm here, the less I like it.
100%.
I'm gonna cut down the lore dump part and just call it random assumptions. It's gonna be part of the stream still, but it's gonna be its own section. Whew. Everybody has to live their full lifespans. That's terrible.
They are very much like the Void Scent, just in a different form.
It sounds like interesting technology, and I feel like if Xenos was here, he'd just start killing everybody because that's not right.
Oh, he would hate this.
Bean, stop knocking things over. I love you, child, but you gotta stop. Huh. So the soul, Graha did say that the souls never make it to the ethereal sea.
Oh, we have things added to our unending codex.
I forgot about that. It's been so long.
My only real feeling about the unending codex is that once they gave it to us, they should have allowed us to go back and add anybody into it that if they get mentioned anywhere in game, goes back. If you do New Game Plus, those people are now added into it.
But that would require you to go through the whole game again.
Yeah, and that would only matter to people who care.
It could have also been that they add a quest at level 50, 60, 70, and 80. That's all about going back and going down, memory lane again.
That would also be nice. Because when I look at it, it makes me want to look for people and like read on them again, but then I have to remember they're not in here. I know they're not important to the story anymore, like Elmeric and Haurchefant.
It'd be nice to have a log for them, though, you know?
Right? Especially since it's also supposed to have ideas, concepts, and places. That might just be a personal nitpick, but it's one of those things that I absolutely hate about it.
No, it's one of those things that I can imagine somebody being... Zero wasn't in our unending codex before?
She was not.
We were
that or they updated her.
We were given the unending codex before we even met her.
It's also possible that this is an update on her.
Oh, it just says added, but maybe. No, at this rate is right. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Ooh, more shortcake.
No, Zero is new. But there's a lot of information there.
Oh, yeah.
If only there was a voice actor we knew that we could pay to read all this out loud.
One day, somebody, maybe.
I don't know. We can learn to have friends.
Friends?
What? It'll be so much easier if they're friends, you know.
Always.
It's easier to convince your friends to do some dumb shit with you. So we gotta stop them, right, Wooklamot?
We gotta set this whole place on fire, right?
I don't agree on fire. People kind of live here still.
I don't care about them.
Also, Zoral Jaw is kind of the king, so it would make sense that he doesn't just have one or two of those soul cells on him.
Right.
He would have a lot.
Oh, the fight like him is gonna be like the fight with Mr. Sunshine from Saints Row 2.
He just keeps getting back up.
Keeps getting back up. I adore you, Wooklamot. You have learned a lot. So proud of you.
No, that's correct. It's easier to trust Erenvale's mom as opposed to it to be Sophie, who we just met, and she could also just be trying to trick us. Also, Cryo, you're home. This is where you were born. Welcome to Alexandria. Oh, yeah, Erenvale does also bring up the logical point. It might not actually be her mother.
Right. Jell's gonna be sentimental.
Jell gets to be sentimental?
All the trust in Erenvale.
Oh. Yeah, he did. He knew we were frogs that one time.
Just instantly called us out on not acting froggy enough.
If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's 100% my way of doing things. We'll deal with it when we get there. Yes, Aaron Vale, that is the way of it with me.
Ah, I'm really sad. He says the same thing no matter what you pick.
Oh, it should have been different.
Definitely.
It seems like the writers didn't like Aaron Vale as much as you do.
It's fine. No, they had to have liked him a lot. He's the narrator for this expansion.
It also makes sense that he's the narrator for this expansion, because it also kind of screams that he's going to do more even in the post-game.
This is true.
Back into the cave. Entrance to Earth and Sky Hideout. It's not very hidden, is it?
Not really.
Hello, Chichichwa. I definitely don't like the music in there, though.
Nah. I definitely like the music in the first half of this expansion way more.
Well, yeah, it's actually pretty simple.
Right? I do like how expressive her little robot is.
Right? The little robot gets to be more expressive than us. See, at this point, it really does feel like we're just kind of tagging along. I mean, I'm in for it, but yeah. I feel like our input is not as important in this.
Oh no. Because we got to mentor her in the first half, and now we're watching her actually put into practice what we mentored her on.
My fussy little bun.
Oh, I love it so much. He looks so angry every time she says it.
Yeah, no, it's reasonable though, isn't it?
Oh, of course. When you have a nickname like that that's embarrassing from your parents, they'll call you that forever, and sometimes you're like, fuck, why right now? Not in this moment, please.
But that's what parents are for, right? They live to embarrass you sometimes.
Yes, 100%. The good ones, anyway.
Yeah. The bad ones you're just embarrassed of. And this is bad on the good parent scale. There's a lot worse. True, the biggest threat is out of the way. And he would have to fight Galul. No, Galul's dead. He'd have to fight Bakula Jaja himself.
Right.
But Bakula Jaja is not as strong as Galul Jaja ever was. That's for certain. Yes, I get it, we're invading. It's fine.
I can see the difficulties of writing this arc while also letting us stay the most powerful person in any given room.
I don't mind it if we're not the most powerful person in any given room. And I don't mind that we're not as important to the story, but it does feel like we're being strung along at this point. And I get it, you can't give us agency to say, no, I don't think this is the correct approach, because then the story would just fall apart.
Yeah. I can understand that argument. Although I am hell-bent on murdering her brother, so I kind of don't care.
Oh no, I'm 100% down to kill the brother. But I could see why people who weren't too into the story in the first half's opinion would be so negative at this point too.
Oh, 100%. If you didn't like the first half, you're gonna hate the second half.
Also,
Maybe.
all the comparisons to Stormblood do kind of feel blown out of the water.
The only comparison I can see to Stormblood is in direct comparisons with Wuklamot and Lys.
I mean, I suppose.
But as far as I'm concerned, Lys's biggest problem was her arc wasn't written well, and she wasn't written well. Where, in my opinion, Wuklamot is written very well, and her arc is, it feels like they learned where they fucked up with Lys, and they fixed it.
I think people would have been happy with Lys's story arc if she just chose to not remain in Alamigo as the leader of Alamigo. Because Lys has always been like the free spirit character.
Yeah.
So her suddenly just resigning to a position of leadership, like, good for her, but also feels really out of character for her.
It was also like just the removal of one of the very few female scions. And it kind of felt forced and out of nowhere.
Who knows? Maybe once she's done in Alamigos, she's gonna step down and rejoin us.
I doubt it.
I'd like
I'm
that.
pretty sure we will continue to see Raubon do more than her, which has also been my biggest following criticism about Lys.
But see, that's exactly why I think Lys would be ready and comfortable to stand down, because Raubon is there. If Raubon remained with Nanamo, I could understand Lys sticking around. Also, Arenvald is over there in Alamigo as well. And he's filling the exact same position Lys is at the moment.
This is true.
But he is currently in a wheelchair.
I don't know. Oh, another comparison I can see between the two of them that I think this expansion did much better, is the previous leader dying. I remember absolutely nothing about that old guy whose place Lys takes.
Gundabald? I think his name was? No, not, I don't think that was his name, actually. It's been a bit.
Whatever the fuck his name was.
It's been about a month and a half since I've seen him.
When he died in the story, when I was actually playing through the story, I had a moment of, who the fuck was that?
No, it was definitely a moment, because he also dies in a really strange way.
Where that was supposed to be an emotional moment, but I don't think it didn't hit with me, and I feel like it might not have hit with a lot of other people either. Well, at least here, when her dad dies, that was an emotional moment. I shed a few tears. I was actually upset about that.
Oh, I was definitely angry, but I also kind of expected him to die the whole time.
Yeah.
But I also was, I was also spouting nonsense. I've been spouting nonsense since the start of the fucking story.
Well, him dying was gonna happen, because unless they make Wuklamot a permanent member, she was gonna become Dawn Servant. There was no way around that.
There's no way they're gonna let Wuklamot be a more permanent member either.
Yeah. So it made sense he was gonna die. It just felt like a more impactful moment than Lys's quote-unquote mentor.
They could have killed Raubon.
They could have.
They will never kill Raubon. They've punished
Definitely
that man
not.
enough.
Who knows? They might do another expansion or two, or 3.
Oh my god, they can't kill Raubon because then Pippin would be sad and then I'd be angry.
But see, and then they give Pippin the arc, and then Pippin becomes the leader of Almigo, and then Pippin and Nanamo get married.
But Pippin likes Tataru.
Everybody likes Tantaru,
No.
and Tantaru likes money.
No, you don't understand. Oh my god. Were you not paying attention during Tataru's grand endeavor?
I was.
There's got to be a big disconnect for a man to go so far to... By who? By who? By who? I'm a... Look. You know what Pippin's last name is?
What's that?
Tarupin. Do you know what I believe the shipping name for Pippin and Tataru is?
Tarupin?
Also Tarupin. It's destiny. It's right there. There.
That's
Boom.
hilarious.
Tataru Taru and Pippin. But then again, that would make her Tataru Tarupin.
That's hilarious.
Unless they just add more names, and then it'd be Pippin Taru Pintaru, and then Tataru Taru Tarupin.
Oh.
Anyways, I know he's talking about Nanamo.
Oh, yeah, of course.
See?
And I'm just spouting nonsense, because, you know, shit could happen.
Also, it's a lot of fun to just make wild, baseless speculation. And then in, like 6 years when something like this does happen, and then we can just point back to that video, that stream we did, and be like, we do it all along! Also, Nanamo can't be spoken for with Ganondorf. You know? It just doesn't work. Huh?
I saw that Bernie.
Yeah, I just assumed it was a neighbor or something.
That's fine. Yes.
Aw. Of course she wants to follow you. Oh. She just wants to be in the way, dude. You know what? I'm gonna go check the oven. Give me a second.
Okay.
Entertain the folk.
Hold on, folk. I gotta pause my cutscene, because it's far farther ahead. So, folk, how you doing? Y'all had good weekends? You want to talk lore? What kind of lore you want to talk? Because I could talk lore about this game for all eternity. Just spoken? Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that. It do be like that indeed. Did you know there are at least 3 Lalafels who have crushes on Tataru Taru? Which is why I said what I said. And I do deeply believe, regardless of what her grand adventure stated, she is only in love with money. That is how it be, though. That is indeed how it be, though. So, Hot Moroku, how you enjoying this nonsense? This absolute contrived nonsense that is happening.
I'm back.
Oh, I'm so happy you're back. I am terrible at entertaining the people.
What happens? What did I miss?
Spouting nonsense and waiting.
Uh-huh.
I did ask Hot Moroku what he thinks of the current nonsense happening.
What part? The story or the conversations?
All of it. It's a ride, yeah, it is indeed a ride.
Jeez. Cake. Also, I put the kettle on, so at some point I'm gonna have to get back up and prepare the tea.
It's
But
all good.
At least for that, I can bring the kettle over here. Because, you know, it's a kettle. I can just move it.
Right.
Oh, there's a lot of boxes. I'm assuming this is just all soul cells?
Probably.
It's
Fucking waste
Fiend!
of souls.
She's associating with our massive enemy.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Is she just gonna outright admit it? Just, yes, I have. Admit it! No, don't skip the cutscene. I'd be so upset I missed out on all of this nonsense.
It's a lot of nonsense.
I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Probably not.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
Do you think they're still stuck on the end singer? Like they're worried the end singer's thing's gonna happen?
I'd laugh. I would laugh so hard.
But it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
Family!
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse.
This doesn't sound like a solid, well thought out plan, though, buddy.
It's definitely not. He's acting out of emotions.
That's weird, especially for him.
I think this is where people feel like his jump to this side came out of nowhere because he's being so emotional about it.
It's definitely strange.
Because I'm not gonna lie, this moment feels a little almost whiny.
Yeah, it definitely feels. Well, I mean, I suppose it's just the way his character has been colored for us to begin with.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we did kind of see him just be a little kid about losing one thing because he refused help.
No one.
Yeah.
Serve none save myself. I made that clear.
I do agree with some thoughts that I feel like we should have gotten a one-on-one fight with him somewhere in there.
I could easily kill you.
And that also be one of his driving factors, because then for me, it would help his more whiny behavior. Because it would have given one more moment of showing that he's just throwing a giant tantrum.
Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act. Queen of Reason.
Oh, was that sass?
If you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
We suffer. We go together! Solution 9. Looks like we finally get to go to Solution 9.
That's great.
Oh, Joe brought out the fancy car. I'm gonna ride pillion. Oh, I look so bored. Well, I go get the kettle.
All right.
Good luck, Joe.
I promise I won't stop anywhere. Well, I can't deal with that. I'm not allowed to stop. I'm gonna go right through this instead of around it. Just make life easy. Back.
What do you mean, where are we stopping?
We normally go for like another half an hour.
That's true.
And then stop.
I want to at least get into Section 9. Like, I want to be in there at least once. We can take a look around. We can see if there's like a jumping puzzle for me to do. You know, that stuff. You know what I realized? We haven't got a single coffer in a while, have we?
We have not, and I've really been wishing for them. I think the game intends for us to do that one dungeon over and over again, but I don't want to.
Oh, that's true. Oh. Hello, Chichipa. Not the stream, the cart. Oh, true. Probably Section 9.
I was thinking about stopping and getting the Aether quest, but I can't get him back into the cart after I stop, so I chose to keep going.
It's okay. It's okay, you could have just abandoned me.
Nah.
Just left a sticky note on Soulspade's forehead. Going on ahead, catch you later.
Jell wouldn't do that.
But it would be funny.
It'd be hilarious.
If she hasn't, you get attacked. Everybody's allowed in except for Aaron Fail. Sorry, bro. You're like the one non-combatant, so we can't let you inside just yet.
I would fight. I would fight for his right to come along.
Oh, yeah. 6. Oh, 6? That is 6 people. We are 6.
Plus a robot. I guess the robot doesn't count.
They called the robot an outrunner guide. Also, that is what the tank helmet looks like if you change the visor.
Fantastic.
The little 2 dot eyes. I did get the tank helmet. I could put it on to show you. Ooh. So, I believe the last dungeon that they would reasonably give us would be level 99, right?
98, then 100, I think.
You
Because that
think?
would follow the regular pattern, I believe.
Well, yeah, 98, but there was no level 100 dungeon in the entirety of, no? Was there? Yeah. Why would there be? They had the level 90 dungeon, the dead ends.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's reasonable. Hopefully our version of the dead ends actually gives us gear, though.
I believe we are now officially just in Stillwater.
What do you mean, still water?
It looks like Stillwater.
From?
Saints Row 3 and 4.
Ah.
Just minus the water.
Minus the water.
It's
got the same colors, too.
The 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Was the Endwalker PvP clothes we got a hint at Solution 9? So everybody's walking around in them.
Possible.
Well, now I feel like I'm really out of place.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Oh, then you would have hated Amarat.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electro, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo.
But when do I get to walk around the city? Or is it just that we're going to be allowed to look at a hub?
While I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe
Let us go. Let us be free. Let us run freely around.
educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphenem Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Well, at least they made sure that Lalafell's path didn't just walk through Alisay.
You'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Right.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be
Shut up, Graha. You also just want to explore.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Come on, Graha. You, me?
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Graha, come on. Let's go look around together.
Enjoy yourselves too much.
Everybody else can join Wook Lamont.
Ah, no, see, you go with Graha, I go with Ernvale, and then everyone else can fuck off in their own directions. No!
Did everybody walk away from you?
No, Alizé ran away with Graha.
No! Alisay, you bitch!
Understood. We'll see you
Well,
later.
there goes our two biggest fans.
Right.
And then I'm assuming Kryl and Aaronvale split off.
No, Kryl walked off by herself.
Recognize the earring.
Uh-oh. Kryl, that's some dangerous thing. You should bring some help. Why don't I go with, Kryl, please don't leave me with these two.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you
Look,
telling me?
lady, if you turn out to also be dead, Jell doesn't want to have this conversation because he had to murder his dad. But he also gets it.
How much you want to bet she's just part of a wall now?
Ooh, ooh.
Tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
More like I've carried him through a lot.
You might say that.
Well, made Jell carry him through
For
a lot.
instance,
No, Aaron,
entrance to the Golden
come back. Don't leave me with Luke Lamont.
We don't want to hang out with her right now. There are other characters we want to meet, hang out
Oh,
with.
Luke Lamont.
You're cool, but I just don't want to be with you right now, girl.
She sounded so pathetically sad just now. Fine, yeah, we can hang out.
What? You did? Elenasphere, why didn't you mention this sooner?
Ellison, Lady Ellison, please come back. Let's have a conversation.
You want to explore together? It's
Yeah.
not that I'm scared or anything.
Fine.
Everything is just
Oh,
so different from home is all.
it's the city, all right. Grab this aether shard.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Wook Lamont. We can go look around. It'll be fun. Come here. I don't care. Let's just. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, Jill's sitting at a bench. I appear to have lost Wook Lamont. She did not follow me like I was expecting.
Nope, she just ran off.
Wow, so much for wanting to explore together. Do you see that area on the side of the map that has like no way to get over there?
Yup.
I wonder, do we gotta talk to a guy over on this corner?
Who knows? I have a blue quest over there. And it makes me angry that I can't get to it.
It's the sightseeing log upgrade.
Ooh.
I bet if we go down that path, there'll be a teleporter. I just see a Reaper portal.
Alright, don't jump down. Don't jump down. Probably can't, but tell myself to not. And there she goes.
Yep. Off to
We'll go
the
this way
shopping
anyway.
district.
No, we're here, so I can...
Oh, yeah, look at that. There's a pad. I call upon the powers of teleporting! Alright. No, this was great.
Nice. Quest, come here. Give. Oh, they got motorcycles. Cars.
Was it really down there? Or was it up like I was thinking?
Oh, it's up.
Uh-huh. Oh no, you can't do that to me!
What?
Harumph.
What are you harumphing about?
You've gotten lost.
No, what are you talking about? I just took a longer way to get here.
No fucking way. I've met your, I'm assuming your children.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
what?
No, it's your sister. Right. You were in Yasalani when all this happened. Okay.
Oh.
Well, that makes me really sad.
Right?
The cultivated steak? No, I feel the same way, little lady. Yo, it's that vending machine that showed up in the house.
Oh, look at that. Just as useless here.
Now their vending machine is full of Satan sand.
Satan sand, huh?
Wait, it's salted earth, but really it's just dark and evil energy I throw onto the ground and make it go boom. I'm sure Ganondorf has a better reason behind it.
I am not dressed appropriately for this area.
Oh no, me neither.
Here. Bam! I look a little bit more appropriate for the area.
just wear the house episode outfit. Oh, this place is great.
Oh look, recycling trash cans.
Touch the ether shard gel.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, that hour I just kind of jumped over you. True view.
It's a dead end, but I'm gonna go this way anyway.
Oh yeah, let me know if you see anything. I'm gonna go grab the crystal.
Graffiti.
Graffiti.
Trolleys. A person passed out in a trash can.
Now I gotta go over there. Damn it. I'll grab the last ether crystal too while I'm down here. Is this where the motorcycle store is? Is this the motorcycle store?
There are a lot of cars over here.
He's usually so punctual. You guys are like, oh, that's silly. It's good for them.
Delinquents.
Are they squatting? Are they all cats?
Nope. So there are two sets of delinquents. There's one set of delinquents that are just squatting and being bored. And then there's another set of delinquents that are a bunch of Lalafels. And they're bullying a cat. They want her lunch money.
Well, here I come to put a stop to that nonsense.
Ah.
You can't have Lalafels getting too big of a head, you know?
I'm happy I went this way. This way was delightful. The guy in the trash can's behind you.
Behind me? Like, behind me?
He's over here, in this row of trash cans.
Hey, buddy! Also, this place is called the Arcadion.
Man, I love it.
Isn't that a little suspicious?
I want to say yes, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up fighting Honeybee and them around here somewhere, so, you know.
Well, they're the raids, so... Oh god, we're gonna have to do the normal raids.
Yep.
Are you gonna say anything, you punk? Nope, nothing. No, you can't have your money back. Oh, there's the Lalafels. Apparently, he owes them money?
You know.
Lalafels. Pretty normal Lalafel behavior.
Right, standard Lalafel business.
God, Lalafels, man. They're always so strange.
Oh, this is the big PC thing that we got to see the picture of during the keynote. Alright, I'm gonna use this Aether Crystal and go back to the main Aether Crystal.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, now that the whole area is explored.
And now go the way Wuklamot actually wanted us to go.
Oh, hell yeah, Pella. There's a Namazu, man.
If I could push him off, I would.
It's just Namazu. He just has to die.
Gotta switch back.
Oh, it's an actual cutscene.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Lamati! Seriously, stop it. Don't call her that.
Sphene.
Sphene is
I
the
was
villain of the
worried
story.
You might have had trouble at the checkpoint.
100%.
You're
I see
evil,
everything went
Sphene. I
according to
know it.
plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
You can't be shorter than me and not be a Lalafell and then not be a villain.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived.
I want to
but I
say
have a request
same,
to
but
make of you.
everyone is shorter than me, so.
You can't be taller than Jell and not be a villain.
I want to say same,
A request, you say?
but I got the sinking feeling that I might actually be also taller than Emmett.
I
And
mean,
maybe see eye to eye with
An
Xenos.
important one.
I don't know. You could always go back and rewatch those cutscenes.
I really should. I need to.
I have a red quest here.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with
Nope, immediately no go. Nope, sorry lady, can't do that. Nope,
What?
guy's gotta die.
I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods.
It's fine, Sphene. That's why we're going to kill him.
It's
Be
not a.
that as
Is
it
this
may,
a Batman
I
situation
don't
where
want
she
you to
says
fight
if
him.
you kill a killer, there's still
I
the same
don't
amount
want
of
you to
killers in the
regret
world?
a decision made in anger and haste.
You know?
Can't hit me with the Batman thing. For that to become invalid, I just have to kill 2 killers. And then there's only
Unequipped with
there's one less
regulators
killer in
as
the
you
world.
are, the risk is too great.
Oh, you don't want us to
I
die.
appreciate your concern, but you asked the
Oh, that's
impossible.
cute. She thinks he can kill us.
Zorolja murdered
Only if he has
our
push
father.
moves and there's a ledge we can
His
fall off
minions
of.
slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too. And so
Do you,
must
Sphene?
understand
I don't
how
think you
feel.
do.
Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well.
I don't think you do, lady.
Let me say only this then.
There's implications, things we have to
Zorolja
deal
will
with.
use any
Right.
means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare. As
Do I have
best
to
you
free
can.
you too? I will do that. Fucking, I'll become the savior of all the shards if I have to.
Enemy nation.
I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen.
Probably.
Just when we think we're done doing other shard stuff, Emmett's gonna show back up again and say, yeah, so I decided dying wasn't it. Hey, I saw this over here. You want to go deal with it with me?
You still have
No, there's not going to be any,
time.
do you want to deal with it? It's going to be like, hey, I saw this over here. Which one of your companions is your favorite?
Yoink.
Well, Graha. Bye, guys.
This fucking kidnaps the cowboy.
It just drops us in a completely different shard. Be like, bye, have fun with that.
If we just look at Graha and said, you wanted an adventure.
Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola.
Oh.
They'll keep everyone safe.
No, I want to murder her brother.
So
I'm
we
not
can
yielding
devote
on
our
this.
attention
Fuck
to
him.
affairs here.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Dude's gotta die. I might be dressed in some casual beach wear, but please. Yeah, never fear, I'll be there. And if anyone's gonna die, I guess I could die again. It won't be the first.
It won't be you. You won't. You will not die.
It won't be the last.
You can rely.
That's the difference. I exploded. It's fine.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
You know, I thought more about the whole transaction of dying and being brought back. You know that thing that
To be frank,
captured La
I'm still
Habrea?
not sure whether or not you're trustworthy.
The Arceurite? Arcite?
Yeah, the Orosite that trapped him in there, and how they used a modified bean version of it to transfer everybody back from the first.
Yeah.
I was thinking, let's just use a prototype version of that. Just use the Orosite. And then, because you know how you go back in time to save yourself during the Alexandria quest line?
Yeah.
That'd be the best place to do it. The moment Soul's Fate gets exploded, we just snap up her soul, and then we have her soul for a little bit. then we can solve the whole moving bodies later.
To show you around.
That works. Sounds like Volker has his hands full because Jill still can't be part of that. Jill can't have anything to do with that thing.
I'm flattered that you
Volker's there. Volker's the one with the soul crystal. Volker's the one who has to find a dead body to move all that stuff.
You're my guests after all, and teaching you about.
I would happily lend him Solas if he wants some help. Because she can be there. Jill just can't be there.
Jill can't.
If you like,
Jill
I can
cannot.
introduce you to my citizens too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
Oh,
you haven't spawned in yet.
The game also hasn't moved me yet.
This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
There we go. That's what I needed.
It appears we're next to the inn, I believe, or the market. We're next to the market.
I gotta be honest with you. I didn't expect there to be an inn here.
I mean, there could have been, but yeah, no. I didn't want to walk over there without you, and I didn't want to click on the next quest without you.
That's okay. Everybody's talking. I'm sorry, Bean. I didn't bring the honey over for the tea, so now my fucking tea is only a little bit sour. It's lemon. God, the less I hang out with this lady, the happier I'll be.
Sphene?
Yeah, Sphene. Again, I still think she's the ultimate bad guy, and until I'm proven otherwise, I'm gonna hold this.
Sphene, I've now seen 5 different versions of those things. I don't need you to explain to me how Aether Crystals work.
For reals. Every version has their own version.
And they're all really dope. So far, my favorite is still technically the Etherians. Because theirs just straight up went, you can't leave this area, biatch. But you can teleport all around here if you want.
It sucks to be you. You can't go home.
You can't go to Amaranth from Elpis. Who do you think you are?
Amazing! Oh no, we already figured that one out. They have teleporters and stuff. It digitizes you and makes you disappear.
It kills you and recreates you over and over and over again.
Oh, is that the Star Trek theory?
Yeah. One of these days, Jill's gonna step on it in Aru and he's gonna come out in Ellison. And just kind of sit there and go, fuck! Happened again.
God dang it. Jill's transformations are always, like, weird.
At least the first one made sense, the second one will make absolutely no sense. It'll just be when I get bored of being an Aru.
That's okay, when you decide you want it to be slightly less tall. So, are you going Duskrite or the other one?
I haven't decided yet. I just know it'll probably be an Ellison.
Who knows? Plot twist, he goes Femra. Femra with male pronouns. There we go. Be inclusive, Jill.
That is also an option. But that it won't be long lived, and I don't like to change that often.
No, I believe it. That sounds like a 2-hour spoof thing. Oh, don't
Nope,
look
I'm
so
gonna go look at the stores.
sad, villain.
Crypt exchange.
Oh, finally.
You, Rowena's ancestor, cousin, whatever.
It's one of Rowena's girls, but in the future past.
Oh, I can fix this. I can fix this real fast. Come here, Culinarian. Bam. Give me permission. I want the scripts.
Is it level 100, or can it be a level 90?
It was level 90.
Oh, cool.
I just grabbed the level 100 to be, you know, me.
Well, yeah, obviously.
There we go. Now I think I can also finally get the orange scripts.
Finally. Once I learn where to fish up easy orange script fish, that's what my life is going to be dedicated to.
Oh, right. First batch of clothing. They're all different. Did the miner's one just straight up has a gas mask?
Oh, they're all separate classes still?
Well, it's the first one. If previous expansions are anything to go off of, the first one is always like separate classes, and then the second one narrows it down, and the third one is just like 2 different outfits for the crafters and the gatherers.
No, I don't want materia. Oh,
yeah,
God.
the miner is a gas mask.
Hingen Rock. Wait, why does this make this is so little sense? Hingen Rock guarded from here for 1,000 orange scripts?
I mean, why not? The botanist one feels very European.
I got snow goggles. Splendors, vendors, fieldcraft items. Oh, there's the Ronic Horde.
Nice.
For... What?
For what?
The Ronic Horn token, which was from the script exchange for other thing.
Nice.
What was it? Regional folklore. Baits and tokens. Oh, you weren't kidding. It's gonna be 100,000.
Yep. I need this culinarian outfit. Joe looks so angry.
God, no, I gotta check the culinarian outfit. How dare you?
It's... I like these clothes. I like them a lot. Some of them are a little weird. Oh, the weavers I like so much that calls for a glam when I can no longer use it. And it's 2-tone dye?
I don't like the culinarian.
That's fair.
I don't think I'm gonna like these.
Gemstone Trader took us back to Razatan. Or the goldsmith.
Oh, well, I can see why you like this one. The Weaver, at least. It's pretty good.
Nice.
Very fancy.
Alrighty then. Master recipes.
Why does it feel like I'm supposed to be in like Fable 3, in like the shitty version of Bowerstone with the Leatherworker?
Damn.
Wow, this is a fucking bright ass outfit. My God.
They are. It's a decision.
Wow, I definitely don't like the blacksmith top.
For which one?
Blacksmith.
Oh, yeah.
Is the armor any different? What the heck is this? Why is the armor... Okay, the armor's a little weird. Alright.
And then I can look at the collectible appraiser. Look at that. I can go crazy here, too.
Collectible appraiser for fish. Oh, right. I'm not allowed to see the level 100 one yet until I get my fisher to level 100. Where is this Where is this perchance?
Oh, my goodness gracious. There are like 10 of them just for level 100 for the fish.
Well, yeah, some of them are going to be like timed fish. Well, there's going to be one that isn't timed that you can catch any time of the day, but it's going to be rare.
Ooh.
Alright, there's other stores here.
Right. There are indeed other stores here.
$7.5 million guild. Well, I'm glad one of us is happy. Oh, Mehwapa. Oh yeah, the capybara we need 12 for.
Oh, there's a sightseeing log in the corner.
So there is.
What are we gonna need for the capybara?
6 more scales, like you said earlier.
Ah.
So we're gonna have to fight that guy one more time. Let's see, have I talked to everybody then? No, I haven't talked to the merchant and mender. What do we got here? What do you sell? Level 98 stuff. Renee? The gemstone trader is not open for business.
No. Because the gemstone trader for this area is gonna require us to be done with the other 6 areas first. Yeah.
People
That's
are
just
laughing.
kinda
I don't want to
how
be
it
there.
goes.
Alright,
Oh, upstairs, yeah.
Alright, Safine, where are we going?
That is a cool Dark Knight weapon, though.
What is?
The Dark Knight weapon the Merchant and Mender sells.
Oh, the one
Like,
that comes together?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's not. No, I don't like it. I'm glad somebody likes it, but I definitely don't. Oh, are we gonna get to pick what we want to eat?
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
You can get a honeybee for fish tackles.
I know. They've been selling it in a couple of areas already. Oh no.
Hilarious.
I think I'm gonna go for the hexagon patterned bag.
Oh god, there's suddenly so many people here.
Ah, salad paste. No, I've decided against salad paste. What's in the black and yellow tin? Cultivated steak.
It doesn't sound appetizing.
No, lab-grown meat is terrible. It's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken. What do you mean delicious hybrid? Keen on the perfect meal bar? All the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. Ooh. Actually, that might... That meal bar that lasts for a whole day might actually be pretty useful. A revivifying tonic.
None of these quite sound appetizing.
Pink hexagons. Synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grapes.
I feel like we would try them and our character would just be really, really sad.
I'm going for the perfect meal bar. That's out because you only have to eat one a day and it gives you all your nutrients. Well, here we go. Wicklemot's going for the real fake steak. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. We've gathered a crowd. Was that Edgy the Hedgy in the corner over there? Well, let's eat this bar and then not eat something for anything for the rest of the day.
Oof.
Oh, this is terrible. I don't like it.
Oof.
It should have gone for the grapes. Oh, well, Luca Lamont likes the meat.
That's good.
Huh. Well, that's good
I
news.
went for the liquid-filled pouch.
Me? I went for the food bar. The third option. What'd you go for? The liquid-filled pouch?
The liquid-filled pouch.
Huh. So, it's interesting. We actually get to choose how we feel about it.
That's good. How's Jill gonna feel about this?
I mean, you did get the liquid that was sweet and salty.
It's interesting.
You too, huh?
Yeah.
Is Safine actually plot twist just a robot too?
Are they all robots?
No, because Safine hasn't thought about her favorite food yet, apparently. Safine. Like, if I had to answer, it'd be cheeseburgers. I love cheeseburgers. I'm a slut for cheeseburgers. You give me a good cheeseburger. Ooh. Oh. What's your favorite food, Joe?
Gels would be the tender cake because Bell keeps giving it to him right now.
My favorite food is whatever you give me, Bell. And I thought I was a slut.
Oh.
Wait, how did the little... Oh, God.
What?
He has a kid. Well, if I'm under the correct assumption, Zorolja, if he has a kid, that there's a very itty bitty chance that Safine might be the mom. Which means Safine can't be a robot. Hooray!
Or she's a cyborg and they made the kid in a lab. I mean, look at the tech around us.
No, you're right. You're definitely right.
Yep, now they're following. Now they're actually following.
Cool.
Where are we going, guys?
Did I pick up the... I don't know if I picked up the ether right here. Or the little ether shard.
That's a good question. Good point.
I
Something
did
to do.
not. Well, it works out in the end. I'm just dragging them through the wrong areas.
It's kind of funny looking at the contrast of them, because Safine's like all dainty and frail, and Wugelmont's got a giant axe on her back.
Well, Safine immediately puts her hands in front of her, too, the moment she stops walking. Speak to me, Safine. Safine. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Oh, she's definitely a criminal. She doesn't know what tacos are.
Well, can we blame her?
You just
I
passed
highly
a
doubt her.
sightseeing log.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, to be fair, I wasn't looking.
No, you got hit with the thing I did when I was running around with the screen off. I can't blame you. Excuse me, sir, is that an ice cream? Oh no, he's drinking a coffee. Screw talking. Ether shard.
Just for good measure.
Sorry, Spine, I don't know if I talk to you, I'll come out this way. Was that not the last one?
Nope, there's one more. We're going to talk about our residential area. Do not talk to me about that unless you let us have apartments here.
Right? The doors open automatically. Wait, where is the last one? Oh, right. There's the one at the very top of high resolution. Alright, who wants to talk? Ask about the lobby. Well, there is a chance that we could get an apartment here.
That would be...
Because Sphene does mention anyone can live here.
Oh, put the housing district in Old Charlie and put the apartments here.
Maybe they'll think about like 2 or 3 different two expansions before adding a residential district here.
That's fair.
So I don't think they're going to make a residential district in Tuliolo. I'd hate to have a house here, though.
They could add one in Tuliolo, but it would probably be the next expansion in which they do that. Because I realize, looking back on it, they have a pattern of doing things that abruptly stops with Shadowbringers. I assume because it's in the first, that then picks up again with Endwalker.
I mean, you're not wrong. There's no Hildebrand quest in Shadowbringers, but Hildebrand is in Shadowbringers.
There's no Hildebrand in Shadowbringers.
There is Hildebrand in Shadowbringers. You just didn't see him.
There is off Hildebrand in Shadowbringers.
No, there is Hildebrand in Shadowbringers. You just didn't see him.
I know which scene you're talking about, but there's no Hildebrand quest line in Shadowbringers.
What are you talking about? I never said questline. I said there's a Hildebrand in Shadowbringers. And it is Hildebrand.
That is fair, and I am correcting myself. Because you're right, there is Hildebrand in Shadowbringers. There's no Hildebrand questline in Shadowbringers.
Oh, is your kid being tempered?
Huh.
Actually, I know somebody who can help fix that. Unfortunately, she ran off with the cat boy. Because Alice could actually fix this child's problem.
She could.
Of course, she probably won't.
We would also probably have to explain to her that, your whole soul shtick doesn't help.
That's very true.
You know, that was part of the issue in the first, but, you know, fuck us, right? Just gonna keep our mouth shut to that whole situation.
Do we get to say something? Can we say something about this? I feel like we should say something about this. It's not your... No, actually, yeah, it's your fault. You admitted it. You're the bad guy. You almost fooled me. You almost got me, Sphene. We really didn't say anything.
We really didn't.
We are the worst. We are the worst.
We might just be drinking that none of our business tea right now, though.
No, I feel like this is an innocent person who's done nothing wrong. Like, I have my doubts about things, but I feel like we should at least try to help.
Yeah.
Because I know if Alice was here, she would have just jumped on the chance. Then again, it could also be we're thinking that if we do throw Alice under that level of bus, we'll never see Alice again.
That is also fair. That, or we want to bring it up to Alize before we bring it up to Sphene. Because we don't fully trust her. Despite the fact Wuklamot just walked away with her.
No, that's fine. Oh look, a weapon coffer!
Exciting, right?
It's the level 98 weapon coffer. What class should I give that to? Maybe I should give it to Summoner. Off they go.
I want to make sure I have all the Aether shards before I go back to the quest.
I'm gonna say, why didn't you just check? Could have just you could have just used the Aether shard, and then it would have told you which ones you're missing.
That's fair, but then I wouldn't be able to see the pretty sights.
Yeah, the only one we're missing is the one at the very top of the map. Well, the only one I'm missing is all the way up there. Which, screw Sphene and Wuklamot, I'm gonna go grab that before I even talk to them. Oh god, this is a long walk.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, Bean made the jump again.
Is she at least making the jump?
She's making the jump. She hasn't failed it, other than the time she slipped. She jumped too hard and she slipped and fell on my computer.
Alright, we're over the 5-hour mark. Where do you want to stop?
I was thinking right in front of Wuklamot and Sphene.
Ah, okay.
Seems like a good. It seems like a good, solid ending for all of the nonsense we've dealt with today. Even if my computer was dying during the big guy, we got it done.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, my Wooklabot and Savine are up here.
Oh, because you talked to them, you
Yeah.
rat bastard. Fine, I'll catch up. Go. Because Joe can't listen when I speak to him, apparently.
Gel can listen. Gel just wanted to not have to wait. He didn't want to run up here to get it and then have to run back if they were down there still.
Well, my whole point was that was kind of where I wanted it to end.
But you didn't say that.
I felt like I didn't have to say it. But I understand you took this from a practical perspective as opposed to a roundabout perspective. And I tossed dirt in your shoes for it.
How dare you?
Anyways, lots of fun. I can't wait to see what's behind that door. This is the level 98 quest, so...
It's true.
Oh, we're bound for a dungeon sooner or later. Why did you talk to them?
That's not what I wanted. At all. Don't do it. Don't click on it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Joe's gone.
Aha! Perfect.
You guys killed Joe. You bastards.
When we start the next stream, I'll just watch it via your stream.
Well, that's everything then. Thanks for coming, guys. Gel blew it. Alright. We'll pick up Final Fantasy Friday on Friday. I'll probably stream some games in between.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
not on the 30th, considering jury duty and all that.
Right. It's true.
Welcome back to California. Here's jury duty. If I stayed in Oklahoma for another month, I could have just ignored it.
Yeah, you could have just told them, guys, I'm straight up not in the state and I don't know when I'll be back.
Sorry, I'm on vacation right now. You guys chose a really bad time. Alright, goodbye everybody.
Bye.